Hello everyone, good morning, good evening, good afternoon from everyone around the world. Welcome to part 9 of Tales of Grace's F. Last part, we was over in the Valkines Cryas, over in the desert area, whereby Richard came along and made the situation worse and sucked up all the powers from it. And now, we're going to be on our way over to Fendel to check out this situation over there, along with the company of Hubert, as what the president wanted from us. And also, we have seen a little cutscene with Richard whereby he was still having his own persona. Like, he has two different personalities in his case there. I feel sorry for him as well, because he still wants to not harm both Asbel and Sophie. But the other side of him is actually tempting him to do so. Because he said the next time we will see them, he's not going to be just allowing them to live. That's what he said of his own words there. So we could perhaps see another confrontation over the next Valkines Cryas over at Fendel with Richard. Richard can now fly. He's actually got the access to do so. But yeah, we'll see how it goes there. I hope that Richard can actually go back to his normal senses and see that we're all friends, because I do really like playing as Richard as well in the game. But right now, he's just not that friendly type to be hanging around with right now. So we are at a stage whereby we've got a total of 6 characters. We've got 6 independent characters that have unique abilities as well. And the last one we gathered up to actually be playing more of Hubert. It's a toss-up between Hubert and Pascal, is one of my favorites to be played so far. Both of them are very unique. Hubert with the guns are so awesome as well. The double shotguns, really cool overall. So I hope that we get some more characters. I was keeping praying, I keep hoping we actually get some more characters on top of everything, but we'll see how it goes overall. Hey Tommy, how's it going? Welcome in. Gonna be starting some Tales of Grace's F very soon. But yeah, hope you're doing well as well. And then for anyone else that's actually dropping in quite early, we will be starting in a bit. This game has been very good so far. I actually had to drop down to moderate difficulty as well, because again, another boss scenario when we actually was fighting those dragons, Richard's pets, we got our ass beat. We're still not ready for the hard difficulty bosses, but when it comes to just normal enemies, it should be fine as well. Hey Zeno, how's it going? Howdy do? Kennel Dragon, welcome in. Can't see your words there. Are you a bot? Let me see. I can't tell if you're a bot or not on the Twitch chat. We'll see as time goes. Unless anyone else can see the message over there. I don't know if I've actually had anything moderate in the light up there with any links on Twitch there, because every time I see it, but it's like they would post in the links right away. But yeah, and I am doing definitely well. I'm very happy for Tales of Grace's F another day as well. But how are you guys doing as well today? It has actually gotten a bit more hotter over here as well. The weather has picked up quite a bit, which has been quite the annoyance really. I was having some good times yesterday of how cool it was. Now I'm gonna be coming to like a very hotter temperature for the day as we go in. But yes, let us begin some Tales of Grace's F. In with the Gundam style. How's it going, Viteo? Just about to start some Tales of Grace's now. So let's see. Looks like the save file is good and we're ready to go. Sleepy time? Nice. Hopefully you get some good rest on your side today. You're at my Warbridge section. It's just as going as we thought it would. Oh! Have you been able to finish off the puzzle really quickly on your side for Warbridge? So where are we now? So we got Asbel, Pascal, Malik, and Hubert. Everyone else hasn't really been mastered anything right now. How about the mixer? Do we have a new slot here? No. But we do have these added in. Okay, so I need to find something else to do right now. How about some lettuce? And then we'll also do some minced meat. We'll switch these two around. Yeah, because once these are maxed out, they no longer can be helped with the mixer. Oh, you still remember all for a few years now. So it's going to be a breeze on the path for you to go through that section there. What else? Should we change up our food here as well? I think so. Let's change it to pork caliber. Hey Chloe, how's it going? Getting a lot of early channel point awards in at the start. French toast. Did we do French toast before? It only gives you 14 elf to be used here. This one is only 25. So should I switch these two around? Have this one at the top, French toast. But yeah, I just want to kind of just have new cooks here. So we start cooking more stuff. And perhaps we might actually get some new tiles as well while switching these around. Should I also change this? Book of Talent and Book of Premonition? Actually, you know what? Because I like this. Because you get 1 extra CC at the start. And also we get 3% extra SP. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant that you booted up the game your side, Zena. I kind of misunderstood there. But yeah, you're seeing how I'm struggling in that part. Like, I was in that section for a long time. So I think I'm good here. Because we still need some more regular crystals. So I hold that onto it as of now. And yeah, we'll leave it like this. In terms of the equipment, let me see for the equipment side. So we don't have anything to tamper on in terms of the armor stuff. Yeah, we need to actually get some more stuff to be dualized next time. I guess we was actually at the shoulders of gold. That's probably it. Yeah, we'll leave it like this. Okay, so we're gonna be on our way to Fendel. So the first thing we need to do is go to the port section. I'm gonna play more as Hubert here. I want to still kind of get a good feel. Okay, so up B, that pushes the guns back, and we're kind of clustered here as well. Okay, oh yeah, we need to fire off the wizards first. Oh, they're gone.
I must catalog every treasure in the world.
So you actually got 2 people master the tiles here as well, both Hubert and Asbel. And we actually got some more stuff temping in as well. Okay, so as on to Asbel, we got this mastered, so we got a new AR unlocked here. Do we have a new heart here for this one? No. So we did an AR for Asbel, we did a BR. How about one of these shields? What did these give? Just give you extra defense. What's... oh, bench EXP. I'm guessing that is whereby... no, okay, so you get 10% of XP earned. That sounds good, actually. Because maybe I want Asbel to be on the bench sometimes, just to actually trigger out some different skits, so that we can have Asbel there. So then we'll just leave it like this. Get that equipped. Asbel. And then also we have Hubert being mastered. Let's switch over the tile here. So this one... oh, this is bench HP. Great. I should actually be looking forward to getting people's bench EXP on with the next ones of the tiles to learn. So we're gonna go to the heart here. Or should I check if there's a bench EXP? I see bench HP. SP. EXP. Oh, did I? Oh, I do have this learned, but I don't have this mastered. So I'll equip this one. So if there is a sword, we should always just switch into these tiles here to actually get the bench EXP. Got it. We have that mastered here. Okay, there's nothing here. Yeah, let's get to more battling. Once I get Sharia back, we'll actually change the difficulty to the hardest difficulty as well. I do need a healer if I'm ever going to attempt to do a hardest difficulty. So all these ones are insect, freezes, impact. This one, let's go to the visit first. This one I'm just gonna just do all A arts here. Oopsie. Okay, I got 10 CC to whack around here. I think now it's like a complete 4 CC combo there. Go to this one. This one has at least amount. Got it. I like that move so much, whereby you just shoot them in the air.
Don't you think?
Okay, so Malik got the last hit there. So I have been here because I've grabbed the treasure here before. Okay, so let's go after the visit. Nice. Because yeah, with 2 CC and 3 CC right now, there's a lot of different combos you can work around with Hubert for now. If I do down A, okay, too late.
You performed reasonably as well.
Not really much between the two brothers right here, to be said. What's some more shards? We learned the bench SP. So the bench and stuff is pretty cool to be grabbed right now. Okay, so let me go for some health as well for Hubert. So let's put 1 each shell. You want him to bring back the Resistance series on PS3 to PS5 and bring back at least Resistance 2 Online back. Oh, so what happened with Resistance then overall as a series? Did they only make the Resistance games on PS3 only? I didn't hear any information about PS4. And as you said with PS5, it would be cool if they did bring back the Resistance series. I've only played the first one on my end, but I don't know too much about the whole series as a lore. Northview Liberté Port is a straight shot north of here. Discovery. We have discovered a dried up well. Truth Soul. Oh, we're gonna get a new skit and it's now gonna be about having the troops. Let's see if there's. Fight me, brother.
What happened? This well went dry long ago.
It's
no longer a
no
source
salt
of water,
skit.
it's become famous as a source of high-quality salt.
This is a rough country. I didn't realize what people had to endure just to get a drink of water around here.
Enough. There is something we must discuss. I want you to fight me.
Huh? What's this about?
Frightened?
No, I don't understand why you're doing this.
I will be happy to tell you, should you defeat me. Now draw your blade. It's time to battle.
Oh, really? It's a battle here.
Come forth!
I was not expecting this. Oh my god. They made 3 for PS3 and 1 for PSP, which is on PS4, and 1 for PS Vita. Oh, okay. So it wasn't just the PS3 itself. Interesting. Oh, no, 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 no. Let me get my thing. Let me get my Shoryuken. No, 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 no. Chill, 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 Hubert. Oh, wow. That takes forever. Oh my god, that takes forever to heal up there.
Victory is mine.
Damn it. I lost. Again.
And as such, I fear I will not share my reasons for challenging you.
Oh my god, I think I could have defeated him that time there.
Are you troubled by the outcome of our last bout?
Yeah, I want to know your reasons.
Oh, you can
for
just
fighting
rematch
me.
him here.
But more than that, I want to defeat you.
Ah, is that pride I hear? Very well then. The more we fight, Asbel, the more deeply your ego will bruise.
Let's go. I want to beat him up.
Win! Galefang, edge of the void. Here.
Oh, okay, chill.
Covering fire. Alcis, bloodshot.
Oh, no, I'm dizzy. Nice.
Pretty alarm.
Oh, I can actually rematch him and as many times as I want. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay, I'm probably dead here though. Oh, come on. I sidestepped that.
Victory is mine.
Okay. We're gonna beat this guy.
Lost again.
And as such, I fear I will not share my reasons for challenging you.
Is this one of my caught in a combo? It's very hard to get out.
Are you troubled?
Oh, okay. You'll definitely bite. Oh boy, I was caught in the shot there. Oh boy, I have to also watch out for his gunshots as well. And back up. Nice. Okay, can I quickly grab a peach shell real quick? I think not. That might be my death there. Okay, this might be it. I can just quickly grab one. Okay, I am burned now, so I can't grab anything right here to do with the HP. Oh no. I think I'm done. Oh shoot. Oh my god, I'm so close to dying here. Okay, we just have to watch out for his gunshots. Can I grab... Let me grab an elixir here. Okay, so the whole combo, if he gets me in a whole combo, I'm nearly dead. Let's see. Lost elixir.
Burn! Now detonate!
Okay.
Bloodshot!
Where's my LF burst? Okay, he's dazed up.
Covering fire!
This time I should also go with a peach shell as well. I got one more to go after this though.
Bloodshot! Bloodshot!
Should also kind of incorporate some forward dashes as well.
Roar!
Nice. Okay. Almost.
Eat this! Be gone!
I miss only doing A arts as well.
Aqua bullet! Burst!
Okay. Nice. Okay, let's go. Got him!
Somehow.
Whoa. Yeah, he's pretty tough.
Victory is mine. Now tell me what that fight was about.
I wanted to test you.
And why is that?
Earlier, you remarked on what people had to endure just to get water in these parts.
Yeah?
After what happened to Duplimar, the water in Eau Liberté is likely threatened.
And you think it's going to run out?
It is definitely possible. And as it is my duty to defend Strata, I felt it necessary to test the limits of your power.
So, what's your verdict? Did I pass your test?
It seems that way. Had you lost to me, I would have ignored the President's orders and fled this desert forever. But alas and alack, it seems we do have the power to save Strata after all.
Hubert, Look, we'll talk later. Let me get Sharia to treat your wounds.
Thank you.
I can't believe Hubert to actually go over a test like that.
Truly the only reason you challenged Asbel?
Do you accuse me of plotting something else?
Your actions may be harsh, but from my perspective, you wanted to give Asbel an opportunity to defeat you. I gather that you defeated him in combat previously.
Oh yeah,
Perhaps
he
you were
whooped my butt.
concerned for your brother's pride?
I have no idea what you're talking about. You strike me as a fascinating and unusual man, Captain Malik. Perhaps you and I will someday have time for a more leisurely discussion.
Hubert, Sharia's on the way, so... Huh? What's going on, Captain?
Nothing.
If you use this Mystic Art, you just need to accept your death and maybe cry about it, because it's an instant death. It's that strong. Yeah, every time I've gone into a Mystic Art in this game, it's always been instant death as well. There hasn't really been a Mystic Art that's actually kept me to close death or anything like that. So it's always best when I have a healer as well to revive me, like Sophie. I'm hoping I can actually get Sharia's thing whereby she can revive people that have actually passed off as well. That'd be great as well. That can happen there. But we do get a tile from that. That was cool. I think it was over to Hubert's. He got a new tile, and that's why it changed here. Every time you get a new tile, I've noticed that the game pushes you to equip that tile right away. It's like an auto-equipped. This is the one I had right now. Bench EXP, so let me put this one down. And once we master this, we can actually have that. Traveled through window before, but never to Fendel. But yeah, the Mystic Arts are so powerful in this game. Let's go back to Hubert. And I want to go to the Wizard right now. Oh boy. Okay, that's the antidote there. Oh boy. I'm not kind of scared of this Wizard, so I'm going to keep him fired at. But Pascal is very low.
When you misjudge your foe.
Something happened. Oh, we just got 10% extra HP at the end for Pascal to heal herself up just a tiny smidge. And second wind was upgraded, and so as Pascal's emission line was upgraded. You know, since the last fight with Hubert, I think I have to go back to the previous town before and actually get some more gels and items. I have no idea what's going to happen at the port, just in case if there is going to be another boss battle. Okay, here we go. Let's use Hubert's Mystic Art here. Oh, so even though I defeated the Wizard, it immediately chose another target.
Oh?
First, I toss out a peach gel, and while the enemy is distracted...
And I'm going to eat the peach gel.
I eat an apple gel.
I suggest you reverse that.
Yeah, so let's actually go back. I do want to make sure I'm fully equipped for the next adventure ahead.
We have visitors!
Oh boy. What is my down? Oh, to my left or my right? It looks like that's the attack there. I was wondering what is that overall. Oh boy. Let me actually recover this right now. You're not feeling well today? Hoping it's nothing? And it's just not me feeling well. Yeah. It's always best whereby it's just something whereby it's only a little tiny thing, not feeling well. I guess maybe you just need to probably have a bit of rest or probably have some water. But yeah, I hope it's just a tiny smidge. Nothing too big. I'm gonna go backwards though. Defeating 2 enemies at once. That's our challenge here. Oh boy. Oh, whoa. I wasn't even looking at my health right now. I'm only down to 1 HP right here. I do have a grape gel, so I'll use that. I don't know what happened to my health all of a sudden. I think maybe it was the scorpions that probably just used their pinches at me. Like, whoa. I was like down to 1 HP all of a sudden. Alright, got some more resist shards. Alright, so let's actually drop down then. Let's go back all the way to the beginning.
Remember your training.
Okay, this time I'm going to use the free one. I am going to sacrifice some CC. Okay, and I'm going to back out from here. Just let them fight it out. We actually got some of the monsters taken care of. That was cool.
We are
Hard to stop.
hard indeed.
pretty hard.
Come on, guys.
Hard. So that is the whole team victory between these four. Which team does it have for the victory quote whereby everyone's on the same page of having such a tile in this game? Busted Blade, Gold Pincher. Oh, Hubert's got Gold Pincher. I was looking for Gold Pincher. One of the towns was specifying this tile. So I was holding on to Gold Pincher this whole time. Let me see. Gold Pincher, proof that you've held over 10,000 gold at once. A gold saved is a gold earned. I got this, but there's no rewards of this at all based around if there's any qualities in battle, because I thought Gold Pincher would have whereby if you defeat enemies in battle you get some extra gold, but this is just what it has right here. Okay, go to one of these ones then. So Dutiful Brother, we'll equip this one and everything is all good. Let me go for a quick save yet again. Yeah, let's head back into town and start buying some stuff. Could be a shop right here with the turtles. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna buy some peach shells here. Let's buy 10. That's gonna be 5,000 gold. And then we do have some dualizing to do as well. A couple of stuff right here. Oh, a lot of them are hards here for the qualities. Defense, Petrify. What's this one? This one is Cryas Defense here. There's a book that restores LF after battle, but only you don't cook for that battle. Yeah, I have heard that condition because I've got that book as well. So if I do have a cooking at the same time, if I fail that cooking in the LF mixer, then there's a possibility that I can restore LF after battle. So can I actually have the cook and that book at the same time? Or do I have to remove the cook from my LF mixer pot to be able to use that ability? So I didn't really understand the conditions there, if I have to have both of them. If I can have both of them, I should say. Or just have one of them to work. Yeah. That's the thing, it kind of confused me there around to it. I mean, I kept the cook stuff, but I didn't have that book itself, because I do have that book you're referring to, restoring the LF. Let's see now. So let's go Steel Blade Ring and Fruit Knives. You just can't cook for that one battle, yeah. I can give it a go though. I should give that a go and check it out. See what happens if we put that book into display there. Let's go with the weapons here. Is there any weapons that have extra stuff to dualize? No, nothing for crystals. So in the meantime, let's go and dualize some of these weapons then. Some flame badge, we'll get that to +3. Steel Blade Ring. Let's go with Fruit Knives first. Anything here special? No, nothing special. Let's go with Grand. Or should we do aim? No, we do aim with Pascal's weapon. So where is Pascal? Oh, Pascal's one can't be dualized. Oh. Did I try and find something else with Pascal's weapon? Still short stuff. Let's do this one. Stuffy. Gauntlets, katana. This one can't be done as well. Oh, lacking necessary items. I have to find something else to increase this iron gauntlet. You can also buy herbs in the elf mixer to get more herbs to boost even more stats. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the herbs. Isn't the herbs in when you're doing the elf mixer quite long to make? Isn't there like a short percentage chance for to do so? I'm gonna have to double check and see. What else? So iron gauntlets instead of the gauntlets. How about gauntlets +6 here then? Put it on Sunny. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of as well. That will take a while to get that created. So my initial plan with the dualizing mixer right now is just to get a lot of things pumping out so it's actually using LF. So I'm trying to get a mixture of high raid items plus with different cooking stuff as well. So we're just using so much LF so we can actually get new tiles with it and new slots. So that's what I'm trying to do around to it. And then once I've got the maximum slots, that's when I'll go for like very low chance percentage items, such as the herbs and anything else that's actually takes a long time to make as well. Because from what my understanding is of this game is the more you keep in crane, the easier it becomes long into the game later. Resist shard. We got the longsword. Who did we miss out? Did we do? So we did the fruit knights, right? We did one for Sophie. We did one for Pascal. That has to be one of these guys then. Oh, okay, we can't do this one. Oh, we don't have much gold right now. Does anyone have gold? No, this one is actually quite much for my gold right here. Ooh, man, 510 cost. I need to sell some stuff here. Do I have any stuff to sell from these sides? Pretty feather. Oh boy, I have to kind of sell these stuff here. Or should I just wait it out? I think right now is probably good here. It depends on the distance you travel. So you can run around in circles and get items and stuff faster. Oh yeah, that is true as well. So yeah, the steps do count. Yeah, that is right. Right, Brian. Yeah, I want to sell these stuff here just to make the cash. At the same time, though, we probably have to get them back. Because what happens if we do need this as a quest here? I'm sure we could probably make that money back, but I still do need to get something out. Oh, I know what to sell. We can sell the gems. That's what we'll sell. So let's go into the jewel lines and go into the gem section here. Let me double check of everything of the gems what we have right now. So this is attacking gain. So if being an enemy, so attack is fine. We can just mix it with something else then. Oh yeah, we can't really mix anything else right here. Okay, so instead we're just gonna sell some gems. That's what we're gonna do. Just sell gems. Sell gems that isn't really too special. So let's see. Rescue and fulfill. Defeat an enemy. Yeah, I'll sell this one. Petrify and slow. We'll sell this one. Absorb and defense. Sell this one as well. Yeah. You can also still get items even if you have none of them. Oh yeah. Yeah, because sometimes I like to just leave just one of them. Just in case if I go into an inn and then I go into the quest and maybe they need one of these. But yeah, I do understand like I have seen that before whereby we still are able to make it even if we don't have any of it. I've gone into that scenario before. The last thing I just want to do is just charge this and then bam, that's it. Oh, we can dualize more stuff now. I have just seen that. So I want to start just dualizing some of these gems then that we have. Let me see. This one's rigid, but instead of having the other one for a second effect, we have reinforce. So reinforces physical defense plus 10. I look for anything else as well that kind of grows it. Attack and holy. So this holy thing here. Auto HP recovery. Rigid. So attack holy. Dividend. I'm gonna go to the first one then. So the first one I saw is rigid right here. I'll get this one for Asbel. And what is this one for Pascal that we currently have? We have plus CC 1. See if we can keep the plus CC on top of it. So it's gonna be exceed. This one could do. Or could we go for something better with an extra exceed here? Nothing exceed. But yeah, we'll just use Stuffy for now. Next up, we have Malik, absorb and aim, accuracy, and strike enemy. You know what? I'm gonna come back to Malik. Oh, we don't have one for Hubert as well, right here. I want to go first with Sharia. So Sharia's one is vital. That's the one we have for Sharia right now. We could just go for one vial and then something else on top of it if there's something special. So we got Gallon. Oh, this is perfect because I feel as though Sherry does learn some holy spells. So we'll drop this one in. And let's go to Sophie's one, Exceed and Aim. So this one is +2. That we have for Sophie right now. We just have to look for anything Exceed rated. This gives you Mine. Cryas attack +24. Dude, that one. So that's good. And lastly, we have Malik. We're just jumping for Malik for any of these ones. Absorb and Gardener. What's Gardener? Gardener's one that says enemy weak to plant. Oh, let me see if there's anything better. Easy going. Enemy weak to burn. Oh, that's good. Because he does have some burn damages, so I'll do this one. And lastly, we need to grab one for Hubert now. Let's see. What's the best one for Hubert right here? Attack, defense. Let's go for this one. Defense and attack. And then we'll try to mix up with something else. How about this one? Defense and re-res. Yeah, let's do this one for Hubert. So it's called C-Gem, defense and attack. And send attack, C-Gem. This one. This is the one I need. Got it. So let's actually mix around our thing. So Hubert can go in the reserves. We'll bring back Sharia. We'll bring back Sophie as well. Should we do it like this now? Or have we done this before? Yeah, we kind of have done something like this before. Did we actually take our Asbel then? Have Asbel take a bit of a break here. And then have someone else have Pascal to come back. Then we'll have Sophie at the start here. Let's leave it like this. So we'll play as Sophie. And then we'll actually have the set leader to Sophie as well. Because we've been running around with Pascal a lot. And over to the mixer, we can actually test out some stuff. So 3% extra XP. And then this one's 1 CC at the start. So we'll leave the Book of Talent. And then I do have that book we were talking about earlier. Which one was it? When you score no damage victory. Restores 5% of your LF when you complete. Yeah, so Book of Maintenance. Oh yeah, I did use this before. I do remember using this. Book of Maintenance. Sometimes it does work. Now that I remember, I used this in the earlier parts of the streams. Like part 1 or part 2, I believe, when I grabbed it. I could try and do something else instead. Spellbook that halves your stats except for accuracy. Satiation. Spellbook that makes it possible for your LF mixer to cook 2 dishes per battle. I'll use that one. Because we can actually get French toast and pork cutlet both at the same time. That one. Mincemeat and lettuce looks all good here. Until we get to 15 of these. And then regular crystal. This is the real one I'm trying to get out of it right now. We'll see how that goes as well. And I feel like we're all good. We're all good just to go right ahead. Let me actually save up as well. So we're running with Sophie, Pascal, Malik, and Sharia, which means now I can actually go into a harder difficulty. So I can put this to hard mode because we do have a healer. And as long as Sharia is always healing, then we're good. Yeah, so she's always healing here. We can kind of work around that. Now let me see with Sophie if she's actually learned anything new. So we got Rapier Rush, Center Flare, Sword Rush, Dagger Splash. Short Staff Blast. Let me see if that is over here. Dagger Splash, Rejuvenate, Heal, First Aid. Let's actually switch that out. Go for this one. Long Range Attack. Let's try this. Oh, that's cool. But you're gonna have to incorporate a forward dash afterwards when doing that. But it's a good starting attack there. Oopsie. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting my B is a counter. I need to use my A as a starting. Okay, I've actually ignored the wizard for the last one here.
Too bad. Nice try though.
Yeah, let's keep it going with this team though. We've learned X-Beast. Accuracy +5 on both sides for Malik and Pascal. Alright, so let's carry it ahead.
Enemies, look out!
This time I want to focus on the wizard first. See? I got 1 CC left just in case for a back step or even a side step. Okay, we're kind of like caught in so much monsters here. Let's try to take out the dual scorpion. Oh, I'm poisoned. You know, I'm gonna go after the closest one to me. Nice. Dagger splash. Got it. It's nice though. Sophie feels like the jack of all trades then, because she can copy every of these other guys' arts by just remembering what they do. So I'm looking forward to see all the different arts that Sophie does have when copying everyone else's. Okay, so we've spoken to those two over there, and let's just keep going on forward.
Remember your training.
Oh, we got an LF burst as well. It's time for the 3 triple punches. Oh no, I didn't kill this guy here. I was able to actually launch a 4cc combo during the midst of that LF burst there. Yeah, just have to stay in this healing circle right now. Okay, let's try and mix up some B arts as well. That's what I'm gonna do. Good, okay, that's good there. Okay, oh. I think this is it for the next combo. Got it.
You should learn more about this world.
Okay, what have you learned already? Well, yesterday. Why is the captain running away?
You probably just made another line to the world there, just to kind of annoy off Sharia. Your PS3 controller died last year. Lucky it was actually found a good adapter to make a PS5 controller to work now. You have one for your PS3 and Switch. You love them. Oh, that's so cool. So you actually use your PS5 controller to be working on the Switch. So you prefer Sony's controllers as opposed to Nintendo Switch's controller. Yeah, I can see that because it's just a normal controller variant instead of having like a tablet type of controller I remember from Switch's one. Alright, let's go on to this guy. Okay. Go to the wizard first. Interrupt that casting. See? I'm gonna find like a good B R combo after this 2CCA combo. How about this? Okay, that looks good. Been chasing this guy here. Okay, they got the LF break. Oh, is this up B? The one whereby I start powering up. Okay, so that's that. Got it. Oh boy. That Eagle Dive sometimes always messes me up with the combos. I don't like using Eagle Dive too much. But at the same time, we could actually grow our Eagle Dive to be growing more of our tiles the more we do use it with usage. The Xbox controller is a little too big for you, and the Switch controller is a little too small for you. PlayStation controller perfectly fits in your hands. I never actually thought about it that way as well, in terms of the length of the controllers, of how big and small it is. That's interesting to know. So Xbox is the biggest one, and then the Switch is the smallest one, but PlayStation is just right in the middle. That's pretty cool. Second win was upgraded, and the mission line was upgraded there. Okay, do I have any of these guys mastered right now? Any masters? No, we're good. Nothing shiny behind this cactus here. Pick this up. Peach. Some more peach gels. Good.
Okay, let's.
Okay, so let's go over to the wizard yet again. Okay, I'm gonna power up first. Let me power up now. And let's go after the wizard. I kind of caught that as well. After the tornado hit, we just kept going to the combo there. That's cool. Oh, so do I have down B on both of them? Let me see. Do I have down B and up B? So up B. Oh, I always keep getting confused with this. So it's only on one slot here. So up B and down B is on one slot. The sensor flare. Okay. Got it. So I have to use that generally. Let's actually use our new move here. How far is this as well to use this? I can't really tell, like, if I use this here, does it actually catch?
Don't you think?
We got Triple Strike was upgraded. Okay, that's cool. So a Mystic Arc can be upgraded. We're gonna have to check what this upgrade means with the Triple Strike. If we actually do see some change of animation. So I'm holding on to Sophie for the next time then, if it has been upgraded. Or is it going to be upgraded in the fact whereby it's only some stat buffs? The Bana, so this one is physical defense. Let's pull this up and use it. So the Bana, I think I'm going to be using it on Sophie, isn't it? Sophie's got the highest physical defense in the team, so I'll drop it on Sophie. But some Ice Pop as well. I don't really need to heal up anyone right here. Can't go up there. I should be very close to the port on this slide. Here's another save. We got a new scare as well.
Hey, what is it, Hubert? You've been stealing glances at me all day.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Oh, come on. You never used to hold back in the old days. What's on your mind? You know you can tell me.
Skirt's a little short.
What? I can barely hear you.
Nothing. My, but it sure is hot today.
Well, we are in a desert.
Could it be possible whereby Hubert goes after Sharia as a couple as opposed to Asbel? Because Sharia has feelings for Asbel, but Hubert could be interested in Sharia as well. Because the age differences is not too far apart between them. North U liberated port. So this is where we need to go. Then we use the port to go over to Fendel. Every time I hear this theme, it just takes me back to Tales of Vesperia, because Tales of Vesperia had all these types of themes like this. If you travel to Rindor, you'll need to take a ship from Ore on the eastern edge of the continent. Okay, I'm not going to Rindor. I want to go to Fendel. This is transportation over here. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Now that I think about it, I forgot to equip items here. I forgot to do it, didn't I? In terms of everything right now. So this one has been done, but I need to switch this one over here. And then, yeah, I honestly have forgotten to just do some micromanagement on this side right now. Oh, there's a follow-up to that skit? I can't wait to actually get that follow-up to the skit there. Hope it's just whereby I just walk to a save point and then that's the follow-up, instead of actually having like an extra condition to do so. Because I know some of these skits probably have some extra conditions. I've been being so good at finding these extra condition skits though, the secret ones. Hey, let's do longsword. Oh no, Flamebird is still using right now. And that'll be it. There's been military ships coming in and out all day. What's going on? If you're headed for Warrior's Roost, you better be well prepared. Are you the type who gets sidetracked easily? I am. I haven't made any real progress in ages. Alright, let's go over to Port Cottage then. What are you guys talking about? I can't work with this soldier. She's insisting that everything from Lant to be inspected. Try to explain him why custom inspections are important. All they do is gripe. We got some white wine all the way from the other place we was at. The capital place. White wine in the chest there. Okay, let's talk to this guy. I met a guy once who was conducting research into the Rockagong. Wow, your skin's so right. Where you from? Rindle? Never heard of it.
We've been expecting you, Lieutenant Oswell.
What's Sophie doing? Alright, so what's the plan?
Here
Going
are the
on.
instructions for getting into Fendel. The Fendelian army has stationed a platoon at Warrior's Roost. One of the spies that we sent to infiltrate Fendel is with them. When we arrive, we will make contact with the spy and have her lead us into Fendel.
Okay. So we can't really just walk into Fendel. They already know who Hubert is. But I wonder if Fendel knows the rest of them there then. Maybe they might know Asbel, because Asbel is a part of the land there. Did I see this scare about the salt? The one whereby it's the salt when it comes to being sweet, or if you can taste it, and then the only person that couldn't taste it was Sharia. Was that the one? That one was really funny.
Watch yourself at all times. If we're discovered, it will make our mission quite difficult. Now then, let's be off.
Piercing glances.
Oh, hey. You used to live in Strata, right, Captain? Do you want to visit any old friends before we move on?
Thanks, but even if I did, we don't have time. We must focus our efforts on the pursuit of King Richard.
Pardon me, Asbel, but did I hear you say your former Knight Academy instructor once lived here in Strata?
Yeah, I did. Why? Does it matter?
No, I'll save my inquiries for a more opportune time.
Oh, was he trying to run away from Hubert and that questioned it? If it's sweet, you're a liar, but if it tastes soy like it should, you're not a liar. Yeah, that was the funny part, because Sharia was making sure that she's not a liar at that point as well, and she was just pretending it was soy there. But yeah, it is true, because like Sharia is more of a tsundere, so she's claimed to be lying quite a lot of times in the most opportune moments, just to hide away her feelings away from Asbel. Good to see you again, Lieutenant Oswell. That was a really good skit. I love that skit. Warrior's Roost is located near the midpoint between Strata, Window, and Fendel. A friend of mine said he saw King Richard in a person a bit ago, and that he was riding a monster. Yeah, we saw the monsters that he was riding around. I wonder when we can fly around the world as well. I love the point whereby you come to that sad section, you're just flying around in the Tales games. This is the boarding dock for the ferry between North U Liberté Port and Warrior's Roost. Plus 200. Yeah, I do have the cash for this, so let's do it. Every time when we dock ourselves onto the boat here, we always have some sort of conversation between two people. So I wonder who it's going to be this time. I am going to guess it's going to be between Asbel and Hubert. That's going to be my guess this time between the two. Feels like Hubert has probably more catching up to do with Asbel. Be talking on the one sims. We'll see. Oh yeah, and I do hope as well next time, as we go later to the game, that we have our own ship and boat so we can ride across. Okay, so I am... Okay, sipping alert. So that must mean that Asbel and Hubert must be talking to each other. But we do see Pascal in this cutscene there.
Hey, traveling with your family totally awesome or what?
Not particularly.
Oh, right. Because he knows all about your childhood secrets or whatever, yeah?
This isn't a vacation, you know.
Fine, whatever. Ignore my questions. So, Asbel, got any embarrassing stories about your little bro?
I feel like Pascal may have like put all of the serious business from their conversations and just being like, okay, let's try and liven up the situation here. Because Pascal always wants to just be like the opposite to everything that's going on.
Are you even listening to me? And while I'm at it, just how were you able to solve the Valkines problem so easily?
What, that? Oh, I don't know. Just intuition, I guess.
You can't fix a problem like that with intuition.
It's okay, Hubert. That's just how Pascal is.
You just have to leave it like that, as it is.
My favorite food is bananas, and my favorite color is yellow. Hey, this is fun! What else do you want to know?
Like I said, she just really wants to make the whole place upbringing here. Because Hubert's the serious guy. Because she can definitely tell in terms of how the personality is between each of the characters, and she tries to reverse the role there, just going to annoy them even more.
Ugh, never mind.
Okay, but if you ever think of anything, just let me know.
But it's kind of funny though, like she said that her favorite food is banana, and then the Valkines Cryas looked like a banana before. Coincidence there.
Ridiculous. I've never met a more suspicious character in all my life.
Suspicious? I would say pretty random. That's my description there, Hubert.
I know she's kind of unusual, but we couldn't have survived this long without her.
I'm not denying what she's done. I'm saying it's dangerous to put blind trust in her. I can see this is lost on you. Very well. I guess I'll just have to keep an eye on things.
Hubert, come on.
That's a good point there, because we don't know the identity too much around Pascal. She came with us on a rim, and just to touch Sophie, which she hasn't really gone into that gag for the past few streams now.
Looks like our agent hasn't arrived yet.
Say, you've got one of them new models too, huh? How do you like it?
The output on these babies is incredible. They suck Elith from a Cryas like nothing I've ever seen.
I like how he's just shaking the gun there.
They can do that now? Here, wait, let me see. So the Cryas goes here, and the transformer circuit is that little katangy bit there.
Hey, stop bothering us.
That's weird. I wonder who designed that. I better take another look.
What are you doing? Stop that! Do you want to get us all killed?
Don't worry, little bro. I'll keep my distance.
Little bro.
Those guns were unfamiliar to me as well. Is the military up to something?
What is it, Captain?
Oh, nothing.
I don't like it here. Everything seems so aggressive.
Skilled fighters come from across the world to compete at Warrior's Roost. Power is the only law in this place, and battle the only justice.
Conflict should be a means to an end. Why would anyone fight just for the sake of fighting? Why does this place even exist?
Skilled fighters need a place to test their mettle and aspire to new heights. Perhaps this is a world that only they can understand.
Hey, are you folks waiting for a certain Fendelian soldier? I have a letter from her.
This is bad.
It's kind of a strange thing as well, whereby the Fendelian soldier that's supposed to be the spy to come for us didn't come. And now these Fendel soldiers might even be on the watch for us and know that we are coming to Fendel. So they probably prepared extra defense for us.
Our spy's commanding officer has grown suspicious of her actions. She will be unable to meet with us.
So how do we get to Fendel?
It would seem we'll have to find another way.
Sophie, Pascal, are you okay?
What do you
Just like
think you're
Pascal
doing?
got a bit too close.
That wench tried to steal our weapons.
I just wanted to look at him. Come on.
You can't have her.
What's this? Troublemakers. And who would you be? Perhaps the friends of that little spy? Oh, yes. We know all about your plan to infiltrate our ranks.
So they already knew.
I will thank you to avoid such filthy accusations, sir. We have come to challenge the champions of Riot Peak. Nothing more.
Oh, so Riot Peak is gonna be next thing. So yeah, after this Riot Peak challenge, that's whereby we can activate another side quest, and we have to go back to U Liberte for Oswald's Manor.
Is that so? Then you won't mind if we're your first opponents. And while we're at it, perhaps a small wager will make things more interesting. If we win, and we will win, you're going to tell us everything we want to know.
That seems to be a fair challenge. We accept. We're here to fight, after all. And to win.
Bold talk for a little mama's boy. See you on Riot Peak.
Let's go. I'm actually kind of excited to see what happens at Riot Peak there.
More like kapow!
Was that a wise thing to say, Hubert?
It seems our agent friend has been taken captive. If we want to reach Fendel, we'll have to rescue her first. As such, we'll need to defeat those men and set her free.
Riot Peak, huh?
So we can consider this Riot Peak as the spot here for the Colosseum. The Colosseum is a national tradition for most of the JRPG games I've played, whereby you go into a certain spot and then you just battle other people for a certain prize in the end. Certain JRPGs go even more the mile to actually get some really cool weapons and armor, and then others is not really much at all. But yeah, I've had some really good side moments in Colosseum and JRPG games in the past before. So we actually got the spy lair. Any skip? No skip here. A skip over here for the save. Observing the observer.
Pascal, are you into guns and weapons and stuff?
How come?
You seem pretty obsessed with those soldiers' weapons.
I don't give a hoot about the weapons, but the mechanism that extracts Eleth from the Cryas looks like an idea I had a long time ago. They're clearly made by someone super talented.
Huh. Pascal, you really are some kind of genius.
Hey, what was that? Did little bro need something?
And the spy escapes to snoop another day.
Oh yeah, because Hubert wants to spy on the conversation with Pascal all the time. Still not convinced of what Pascal really wants. Okay, let's actually view the request here. In Arise, they have a very annoying condition in the battle arena. Oh, what is it? What's the annoying condition you have to do in the battle arena for Arise? Pointy Fang. Got some good luck charms I had since I first started to train. Please find them. I'm simply lost without them. Alright, let's fulfill the request here. Got 170 from this. And then the rest of these ones, overgrown crystal. Didn't I grab an overgrown crystal before? Beef with red rind sauce. I might be able to cook that and get that out. Daily medicine as well. So this is on the 10th floor. Interesting. Let me open this chest. Oh, nice! We got Colette from Tales of Symphonia. You can never use items in the arena. Oh boy, that sounds super hard if you go and use that. Especially if you're like, you can never use items in the arena in like a really hard place, like way more high up in the difficulty. Yeah, that sounds tough. I can see that being annoying there. I love the Colosseum in Vesperia though. That's probably one of my favorite spots in Vesperia, is the Colosseum. So much cool stuff you can battle with, because there was a lot of, like, there was one point in Vesperia whereby if you get the secret conditions of getting these tickets, you can actually fight the previous bosses from the previous Tales games, and they were super hard as well. I had done my last part of my Tales of Vesperia stream as well. That was like one of my favorite parts before I ended off the Tales of Vesperia run last year. Oh, we got red right here. Take a look at these plagues. They have the names of past champions on them. Check it out. Discovery. Annals of Victory.
Wow, the names of all the former Riot Peak champions have been carved here. There's a couple of women, too.
Does that sort of thing interest you?
Back at the academy, we used to talk all night about one day challenging the Guardians of Riot Peak.
Well, I'm glad you boys had something to get excited about. Now please don't tell me you missed those days.
No, not really. But it wasn't just boys, you know. Maybe one of every 3 students was a girl. Probably not what you expected, huh?
Wait, hold on. Seriously? And you talked all night?
All night long.
Is that weird?
No, of course not.
Yeah, it seems as though we've got a lot of girls that are competitors over here as well. Pretty cool. There's only 2 battles you had trouble on. The hardest one in the arena and the DLC that adds one as well. That's even harder than the game one. Wow. So DLC to actually prove more challenge to you there. Also, by the way, what's the highest level that you can achieve in Tales of Arise? I know that Tales of Vesperia had level 200. That's the only game in the Tales series I've actually gone to max level. But how's it for Tales of Arise in terms of max level you can get to? Meow? Brave Cat looks to have fish. Give it fish, okay. Sea Bream. Let's give it Sea Bream. Oh, to level 100. I've noticed that as well, that they've actually capped the levels down now in the games. It used to be 200, or perhaps it could have been even higher, but yeah. They got down to 100. Do you, well, would you actually know any explanation why that they cut down the level? I have no idea why they have cut down the levels of the Tales games. But the highest level I've ever seen in a JRPG has been Star Ocean games, because you can get Star Ocean levels up to 255 in most of their games. I haven't seen anything higher though in any other JRPG series, if you can go even higher than 255. Unless if you know a couple of JRPGs on your side, if you have seen anything higher than 255. I do not like the board here. This is the board we came from before as well. Many young soldiers of Strat are taking up the Riot Peak trial as part of the training. The chest there, and I think this is another one as well. Okay, so this port is pretty cool. So you can actually go into all the 3 different continents. Yeah, by doing so. Where is there like a Tales here so I can actually dualize stuff? I'm looking to dualize some stuff here, or do I have to go further up? So that's the inn. What's this? Check. 3 swords symbolize Riot Peak. Losing the battle here won't cost you your life or anything. You're free to wake up the challenge whenever you want and often as you want. Let's go in. Lose 1 battle and you're out. That's the way of Riot Peak. So it's a survival mode there as well. The Devil Arms can have 9,999 attack and magic attack, so they carry over to New Game Plus. You have your main MC Devil Arm at almost 8,000 attack and magic attack. You've done 4 runs of the game. Oh, so Devil Arms is also in Arise? Because I know Devil Arms was in Vesperia as well, and that is also the same condition there as well, whereby the more you play, the more stronger it does grow for max abilities there. That's cool though, that they actually do have the Devil Arms. I wonder if there's Devil Arms in this game as well. Whatever you do, never divide the Guardian in black. He's the strongest of the strong at Riot Peak. The island's great for when you're trying to get from country to country. But here's a tile there. Oh, we can dualize some stuff now. Let's see, what's some of the stuff we can dualize? Can't dualize any of those. Let's do some armor stuff here. So we can dualize these 2. This gives us Insect and Petrify, and we also have Petrified and Mine for the V-Gen. Let's do this one. And I think that'll be the only one we can actually dualize for the time being. And the rest of them will just have to start dualizing just normal materials. Let's go with Solem here. Still Blade rank +5. June Rune Blade. We could just have a rescue sword here. You also know Zillia 1 and 2 has Devil Arms and think that Symphonia has them as well. Other than that, I'm not sure. Yeah, I haven't gone so far into Symphonia for the extra aftermath of the game to know too much about the Devil Arms. I've only just known so much about Devil Arms because of Vesper, because I've almost 100% completed the game there. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a pretty cool idea whereby all of the games do have Devil Arms that you find and you can just have max stuff. But yeah, it definitely encourages multiple playthroughs, which I like about the Tales games, by leveling up your Devil Arms as you can see fit to maximize it there. Let's see what else we have. These ones, oh, Possessed Crystal. This one. Okay, we just have to find another Possessed Crystal then. Or do we have one already? Let me see. Possessed Crystal. So if we go into the mixer and we swap out the regular crystal. Oh, we do have one. Let's just get another one of this. This is going to be for Hubert when we actually get this one out. 7 to 9. Alright. But yeah, I do have more opportunities to dualize as well. So let's do that. Longsword +7. Let's use this over here. And do we have... Let's go with... Go with a Throw Nice +4. That's all we can do right now. How about buying some stuff here, if there's anything for new? We've got Citrus Wind. So that's going to be over to Malik. Let me see the differences of equipping that. Going to Malik. Oopsie. This gives us more or less just over 20 on Cryas attack. Is Cryas attack his best thing? Yes, it is, because he actually does really cool B arts as well in the back. So I would see that as his best ability there. His evasion is not that great though. What's his effect on human resistance? 14%. Do I get... Oh, this is based on your unique stuff. So before I had beast resistance. Oh. I always wondered what's the purpose of these unique stuff over here that they do get. They've never really explained in this game of why you hold a unique item. But to my knowledge at least, unless it's a story thing that comes late into the game when they do explain it. Also equipped, isn't it? Yeah, we do need to equip some stuff. Let's see. I think it was due to Asbel. No, Asbel's got more of those. Yeah, let's leave it like that. Okay, who else to be talking to? Let's go and just get his chest. It appears this treasure chest requires a puzzle somehow related to this location. Okay, so we have to have a hint for this. We have to try and find where the hint is for this here. In Right Peak, you're only allowed to use the items provided before battle begins. Outside of the soldiers, pretty much everyone here is a wanted fugitive back in their homelands. Right Peak might be a test of skill, but the fires here ain't playing. If we got serious and brought some of our mechs up here, we could wipe the floor of these floors. Yeah, it feels like you just can grab anything during a battle, isn't it? Currently holding group battles. With 4 of you, fight your way to the 5th floor together. Alright, let's give this challenge Right Peak a go. Oh, they look like the arena floors like in Tales of Zestiria. So Tales of Zestiria had like the challenges all around the world, and the background just reminded me just like Tales of Zestiria, and you go down and you fight the monsters below there. I was actually expecting something more of a Colosseum appeal, whereby you're outside and you see the crowd everywhere and you have the announcers. I guess this might be the announcer here, MC. They fight to leave their mark on the world in a tower built from the corpses of endless warriors. In order to stand in here, you must cut the other man down. Do not let your opponent's cute facade fool you, lest you end up with a face full of green thorns. And now, get ready for the first stage. Battle!
Can't be screwing around!
Okay, let's see. Who should we play as now? I've actually played a bit of Sophie. Let's go with... We'll go with Sharia this time. We'll do some Sharia stuff now. So over with Sheriff, this is all of her attack ones I put here for this one. Okay, let me see if I got any more Lightning Blast. Let's go with Lightning Blast here. And then for the shortcuts, we have Pixie Circle, Insight, Fleetfoot, Remedy. We've done 829 of these. This is Accuracy, Evasion, and Remedy. Let's go and change Remedy for Healing Circle. Just do Healing Circle here. Alright, let's give it a go. What's this? Weak to B-Arts here? Okay. It's taking a while to go. Oh, that's cool. Okay, he's done. What's this one? Weak to Freeze and Plant and Slash. But we got like 2 long-range Cryas users right now. Yeah, it does take a while to get that sword out. Let's use some other stuff. What's this? Is this? Okay, this is Pixie Circle. Let's... Oh, okay.
Sometimes I get so
Done.
lost in serious thought. About what? About how I could think more seriously about things. Oh, brother.
I still love that on that skit as well. That's such a cool victory quote. Has a young man's naivety left him for good now? The challenger has completed the first floor. Congratulations. Next up, they float like a butterfly but sting like a bee. It's Muhammad Ali coming out. They come from the air and ground. They strike with spear and sword. Get ready for the second floor battle.
I'm trembling.
Alright, so let's see. We got B arts to be weakened to. All of these ones here. Alright.
Why?
Let's go with another... I just pressed down and B. Which one is this one? Okay. Which one's the closest one? Not speak. Let's use some A arts here. Okay, back up a bit. But yeah, if they get close, that's whereby it's probably best to use some A arts with Sharia. Okay, what's the right one? The Fleetfoot. Quick again. We're actually very fast taking these guys down. I was hoping more that they would be hitting us and we'll be healing more with Sharia. But that isn't the case. The Storm of Talons and Beaks were no match for the new second floor champion. Victory! Next up, Cool and Dread, a dragon form, but where is it? It's behind you! Get ready for the third floor battle!
Everyone stay on your game!
Let's see, red slimes here. Okay, time to back up a bit and we're gonna use some A-Arts now. There's a bit too many of them right now. One of them's all tempered up here. Okay, so we also should start healing up. Well, we're gonna heal up Malik. And then we'll also go for a healing circle as well. Use healing circle on Pascal. Okay, nice. Okay, everyone's doing good here. Oh, we need to use more healing, but this time I'm gonna use on Malik. Oh, hello. We can use our Mystica. Hope I can be close. Oh no, Sophie beat me to it. Okay, let me just heal up then for the time being. I use healing circle here. I hope that we actually do get a better healing circle later as well. The healing circle is very tiny. Surely there's gonna probably be like a nurse art as well, whereby we see nurses running around and then just heal up everyone as a group. So no matter where you are. But yeah, this is a good opportunity just to keep on using more healing stuff to actually have more advanced healing arts in the future. Challenger wins. The Challenger wins. Challenger has conquered the third floor. Victory. Next up, a roar followed by flames. An enemy beyond any man. More god than monster. Get ready for the fourth floor battle.
I'm trembling.
Alright, so we've got Rivens and Fissure Lizards. So there's like a Stormheart Dragon there as well.
Why?
Okay, let's go for some A-Arts first then.
Here goes.
Or should we actually kind of prep people up? What are we using? Actually, I didn't use the right one. I just used Lightning Blast there. Okay, so let me heal up Pascal. Let me use the healing circle here. We're just gonna be in healing duty right now for our characters. Let's use it on Pascal yet again. Okay, let me back up. And we use Lightning Strike right here. Okay, that guy is running away. Is this gonna catch? No, it doesn't. Oh boy, we have to keep on being in our healing duty right now. Oh boy, that didn't work out because he's still burned. Okay, we can use it now with the healing circle. Now I'm gonna use it on Sophie. Oh boy, one of them's down. I hope that Sophie will be able to revive here. So I'll keep Pascal up for the time being. There's Pascal. There we go. Okay, the revive is coming out now. Oh, I'm down already. Whoa. Okay. Let me switch over to Pascal then. Yeah, so these guys definitely pack a punch here. Okay, back to Cheria. First of all, I'm going to use on Pascal first for the healing. And then we'll go into Malik right here as well. Oh, and he got an Eleth break right here, so we have to watch out. Let's go for some pixie circles, because at least these are really fast to heal up here. Only got one more CC left before I have to recover. Okay, good. Oh, whoa. Pascal's down to 104. Nice. We also cooked some pork cutlet, bro, so that increased the health back up for Pascal. But yeah, it was kind of a funny battle. Sometimes we didn't really get hit that hard, and then sometimes our health just went from 100 to 0 really quick. Down goes Monster. Down goes Monster. Down goes Monster. The 4th floor is conquered. The challenger wins. Victory. And then this is the challenge against the guys that we had from the bet from before.
So, we meet again.
You've got guts, mama's boy. I'll give you that. Oh, and we brought your little spy friend so she can watch us thrash you. Try not to die too quickly now. That would be such a bore.
There's also a book that allows you to do with the game and do the game solo in battle. Oh, so you're trying to refer to whereby your teammates no longer help you and you're just battling by yourself. So is there like a benefit to actually having just you soloing in battle?
Are you finished? If this was a battle of grandstanding, I'd have surrendered my dual blades long ago.
Time to die.
Okay. What is it trying to say here? Is it just trying to tell me to prepare up? I do want to keep my team as it is. I hope that it's not something whereby I have to bring in Hubert. Strategy looks fine, right? Because we have Sherry to be protecting. Leader's target, other targets up to you. You could just do leader's target. Have like that. And then we just leave Malik as it is. Okay, so Captain over here, Dragoon, and Dragoon. There's a lot of dragons here, isn't it? Let's go with the closest one to us. Oh, we get Elizabeth right away. Okay, let's see if we can. Oh, I'm using the wrong person here. Let me see if I can get my Ella. Oh, damn. Pascal gets it instead. Oh, it's easier to do solo runs or do a challenge run. Other than that, you don't know. Oh, I see. I thought always like a group battle would be easier. Guess solo run might just be easier on just the health and damage ratio that everyone has. Oh man, I'm getting hit from far away here. Yeah, I'm just hoping that we can keep on healing here. It's just what I'm doing right now. You know what? I think I'm gonna go into Sophie here, so let me see. Dragoons, let's go for the dragons. Once I can get more people down with Sophie, then we can kind of go back with Cheria. Okay, so Pascal is down. Oh, we're using Sophie as well. So let me just throw in a life ball then, just to bring her up, because I'm not gonna use rejuvenate. Here's the captain. Let's go, dragon. Okay, let's focus in. Nice. Okay. Oh boy, everyone's just dying off now. Should we just wait until the Elf Burst goes? I think that's probably best right now. Okay, so that is down. Let's put a life bottle on Pascal, and I am dead. I'm just dying left, right, and center now. Somehow, I'm just dying. Okay, let's now go over to using the life ball on Sophie first. Okay. Then I'm just gonna go over to... Oh man, everyone's just dying off really so fast there. Let's use Sophie first. Yeah, because they daze me and just go crazy around to it. Do an NG plus run, there's an option to turn EXP into gold, but if you carry over your tile and stuff, you can learn them to make it easier. You tried once, much later in battle, you could not win. Really? Whoa. I like the fact though that, you know, the new game run, it does have an option to change the experience into gold and also carry over the tiles and whatnot. Because I like the fact whereby you don't have to start from the clean slate with a new game, plus you have all the items and stuff you have learned. Because some of these combos and these skills are really essential as well in the beginning. Oh man. How much other life balls do I have right now? Oh, do I have an elixir? I don't have an elixir right here. Oh boy. Okay, so let me try and retry this right here. And I'm actually gonna start with using something more aggressive. I know this is on the hardest difficulty right now, but we can kind of work around this here. So again, we'll just use this as leadest target, and we'll use Sophie right in the beginning from here. For whatever reason, magic attacks in Star Ocean and Tales games are so overpowered. Yeah, they really are. I know with Rita and Tales of Vesperia, you can just easily spam her magic attacks and you can't really get anywhere close to her. And yeah, in Star Ocean, the ice freeze is so huge in Star Ocean 4. Let's go with this. Okay, so we'll start off. Okay, we used to use the Elf Burst real quick here. I'm gonna keep it going. Okay, triple strike coming out. Is that gonna be the first one to be down here? Okay, so that fella is down. Yeah, I believe in Cryas to be healing us really good here. Okay. Nice. Nice dodge. Okay, next one. Let's go after Dragoon over here. We'll save the captain for last. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Who did that was so awesome. Maybe that was over from Malik that did that there. That was really a cool magic spell. Okay. Now this is being easier now. Since I've actually switched over to Sophie, it was easier just to kind of get the damage going. Okay, Elf Break, I do not care. I'm just gonna keep on fighting this guy right now.
I'll beat you down.
Yeah, he's gonna have no time to breathe right now.
I hope I was of some use.
Got a couple of new tiles to be mastered here. But yeah, just have to kind of switch around with the strategy and focus on the character to play as. Now is a different war game right there. Got some crabs. Oh, we actually got a new book. Book of Potential. Have to see what that is. We've learned some Exceed. Always a good day learning extra Exceed. Got some more titles.
Impossible! How did you beat me?
We should be on our way. Although, come to think of it, we never did decide on our half of the wager. Well then, as the victor, I demand you release the prisoner. Miss, you're free to go. Perhaps you would care to accompany us.
You can't have her.
Stand down. It is forbidden to draw your weapon after a match has been settled. If you do...
It's too late now.
You!
In one hit.
Anyone move so fast? Who is that?
Yeah, who is that?
That is the Guardian of Riot Peak. All who come here dream of one day facing him in single combat.
Oh, so if we carry on playing Riot Peak over here, we're gonna have to be fighting this person. I wonder who's actually behind her. Could it actually be like a previous Tales character? Imagine if this was Yuri Law underneath there.
Our opponent broke the rules and thus was punished.
As long as we obey the laws of this place, we have nothing to fear.
Many thanks. I'm sorry you went to so much trouble on my behalf.
No apologies are required. However, we must now get to Fendel as quickly as possible.
Of course. When you're ready, come see me by the Fendel boarding point.
Yeah, so we won't be going over to the Fender boarding point right now. I want to actually check on the side quest. Yeah, because after we have to do this condition, we'd have to go back to Ur Liberte right now. Let's go and check out some of these master stuff here. So we mastered this. What did we master here? Mastered that. I don't think we've done all these ones mastered. Oh, we forgot one of this one. Born Scribbler to be mastered. So I'll get this one mastered. Go quick for the next battle. Go over to Malik. This one is mastered for Malik. And let's see with this one. Blade Rang Devotee. Let's get this one's mastered. Yeah. Next. Any more? Any more? No. Nothing more here. Did any weapons get tampered as well during these fights? No, not at all. See so. Okay. Let's actually charge up the mixer as well. And how much money do we have altogether? I'd like to see what we have. We've got a total of 1,313 gold. So yeah, we'll save up on that then. We won't use it right now. But yeah, let's actually go back. Oh yeah, let's actually change our character in front as well. Let's bring up Malik as our party. And then who should be our next person to be fighting as? I'm gonna use Pascal next. Our next fight. That's how over there, the spy. And Guardian. What's this get?
What is it, Asbel?
I was wondering if maybe we could get that guy in black to help with our mission.
Doubtful.
You seem sure.
Some time ago, Strata made covert inquiries into that very idea. But the Guardians are judges who have proven themselves the strongest warriors of Riot Peak. Apparently, they will leave this place only if they are defeated in battle.
Wait, did you say they?
Yes. We heard there are 3 Guardians.
Wow.
Wow, imagine fighting all 3
Really?
Guardians at the same
It's a
time.
conundrum. To earn their help, you must defeat them in combat. But if you had such power, you wouldn't need their help in the first place.
Huh. Then that settles it. I'm gonna defeat the Guardians myself one day.
Defeat the judges? I can't imagine how long you would need to train. But in the meantime, I'd be happy to assist with your daily regimen.
Sounds good. I would love to know what these Guardians are. Like, there's gonna be some sort of trope from the previous Tales games in the past to know who it is. Restaurant port. No, I don't need to go this way. I need to go to the one behind. One behind here. So if we actually follow backwards from here, then we should be good. We get another personal conversation now going back over to Ur Liberte, the ship here. Nothing else. Yeah, we'll head out of here, and we'll just go backwards that way. But there will be some fights around. If I do see some enemies in the desert, I will fight them. Just to get some of the titles mastered as well. Silver frames. Was that a attachment? Default costume. No, these weren't attachments then. What was that? A must-have item for collectors. Only for Hubert. Okay, so it was a unique one. Okay, gotcha.
Hostiles.
Okay, so let's see with Pascal if you actually learned anything new here. So we got Wind Needle Spread, Fearful Storm. That's the Hurricane attack. And nothing new because I've got all these ones as it is. Well, what was Fearful Storm? Was it? Right. And the D-pad? Yeah, so that's it. Okay, gotcha. Oh boy.
I think that's all of them.
Okay, so now that's been mastered the tile there. Just only needed one battle to do so. Yes, B gauge was really high up with Pascal there. Also, Sophie's got one mastered as well. What else? This one needs to be mastered as well. Get that mastered. So yeah, it always keeps happening at times whereby if I'm in the middle of a skit or a conversation and I get a new title, it immediately switches that around and then I have to go back to something I wanted to master. I got a lot of stuff going on from here, so it's the best one to grab. Should I try a B art to be learned? Wind Needle, Wind Needle Master, Fearful Storm Adept, Hygienic, Assault Sign, Spread Adept, and Flame Adept as well. So these are all just increasing it. Star Scatter Master, I think that's another thing that's already been done. Hell Burst, is this something to be learned? Nope. Adept, Adept, Adept. All of these ones are adepts on there. I've actually learned a mission line as well. Scar Scatter. Oh, this one is a new one. Flux Form. That's a learn for an AR. So I'll equip this one. Grab the shiny at the back end and see what we get out of the treasure. Have a peach.
Stay safe, everyone.
It's a challenge. 20 seconds. Oh, no, not 20 seconds. Finish with a 28 combo. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any 28 combo because these guys die really fast there. You get a... No, I didn't get in time. I need to power up again. Is this the one to power up? No, that's not the power up. Yeah, this is the power up here. I always like to have Pascal to be powered up, so then her first AR actually reaches the target, but I need to be close.
I traveled back in time from next week. Please stop throwing monsters at us.
Please, please, please. Please, Big Malik, don't throw any monsters. Seen that so much times already. That victory art. It's cute though. The gold. Let's keep it going on.
Enemies, look out!
Whoa, what was that? I haven't done that one before. What does that do? She just does a flip in mid-air. And I can't even tell if she actually even attacks anyone there. Sudden impact there. What is that? I need to power up yet again. No, that's not it. That's the power up I'm looking for. I go after this one. Alright, let me see if I can get my mystic art now. Oh man. Killed everyone. It's always so unfortunate whereby you get your Elif burst at a point whereby all the enemies are nearly dead and you can't really land it out. Oh boy. You know I'm gonna change. Let's try right side now. I hold talent. We're just getting our ass beat now. I need to back away and actually power up. Actually, wrong one. Okay, let's use some V arts on this guy. I'll use a tornado attack. And what's my spread one? Is it up B? Up B would be faster here. Yeah. Got it. Okay, I have to power yet again. Flames on. Okay, we can carry on with the combo. Oh yeah, since I haven't changed my strategy yet, let me change it around as well. So just against normal monsters, I like to have everyone fighting different monsters here. So other targets, other targets. Yeah, just leave it like that. Oh, and actually, you know what? We should actually change the strategy for Sharia. So Sharia is currently healing all the time. I'd rather have her healing just about 75% on the hardest mode now. Passive, let's do balance now. So she's gonna be using some other B-arts because the only reason why I want her to use other B-arts is just the fact that she can kind of have master adept tiles on top of it. I'm gonna have it balanced as well, so sometimes she might have A-arts on top of it. Manic's heavy on B-arts. Have this balance there. Leave it like that. Also, I know that some parts of some of these characters, I have turned some of them off. Because yesterday we had a fight with Witches Dragons, and I turned some of these off, didn't I? Or are these all on now? Okay, I think I've actually changed them to be turned all the way on. I was just double checking. We might have had some arts turned off there. Oh, another Elif burst, sweet. Is it good? Okay, I got two of them. I don't think we actually do get the tech bonus though in this fight, because that wasn't one of the challenges to do so. Oh, I missed the tornado from there.
Why the pigtails, Sophie?
You sure what you talked about in an earlier stream of yours? I'm pretty sure F stands for future because of what they added to the PS3 version. Just like R in a Tails game tends to mean remake. Those of Hearts R. Yeah, so R in the Heart series, I know that's for remake. Yeah, you're right about that. And future, yeah. Because I heard that there was a future arc, right? That they added after the story that you can do, which I want to check out as well. What this added on feature is. Yeah, because I at first I didn't know what F meant. But thanks for pointing that out there. It does mean future. The Blade Ring Devotee's Tile and Flux Form. Also, we got some weapons tempered in. Oh, well, switching around weapons to be tempered. Well. Oh, it takes place after the main game. Oh, I'd love to see that then. I want to see how far into the future it is for the main game. It does do. Okay, so that has been mastered. What else should you... Oh, there's another heart over here. Mastery, master. You get an extra exceed from equipping this here. Some weapon was tempered. So this one for Sophie. Gauntlets has been tempered. knives, flame budge, and this. You know what? It's time to bring back Asbel. Bring back Asbel now. Take Sophie out this time. And should we keep in Hubert? You know what? We'll take out Pascal. So we have more of a guy party. So we got Asbel, Hubert, Malik, and Sharia. So I'm going to be fine with that. And then we'll actually set the leader to Hubert this time. Because Asbel does have a lot of weapons that need to get tampered right here. So
Very well. Let's
the woman with the long purple hair is explaining the future arc. Long future hair. The one whereby we just got recently in the story. Or are we talking about Sophie? Uh-oh, here comes an elephant break. Did we actually get some new arts as well for Asbel? He was in the intro. Oh, that looked like Sophie to me when that happened in the intro there. But if you're trying to say it's with long purple hair differently, I guess that could be someone else then. So Demon Fang, Shockwave Slash, Lightning Strike, and Frost Breaker. And then over here we got Moonlight Circle, Ruinous, and Concussive Bolt. That's only 8 right here. Yeah, for now. Alrighty.
Let's keep moving.
Let's do it. Oh yeah, since we have switched into Asbel and Hubert, do we need to change them to this? Okay, we don't. It's all good. These guys have got the bill here, but we're gonna be fighting all different targets. So the opening for Tales of Graces F is a different opening compared to Tales of Graces on the Wii. I haven't seen the intro for Tales of Graces on the Wii then.
Okay, let's do this.
See. Whoa, cool. Oh, it is Sophie. Yeah, it kind of reminded me of a Sophie as well. At the moment I saw it, I was like, whoa, that looks to be Sophie to me. I can't wait to see Sophie into the future though, because yeah, we've only seen Sophie in this timeline whereby she's always the same. Like I guess she's probably 12 or 13 in this game. I can't really confirm all the ages. I think the only age that's been confirmed is Asbel when he was young at 11. So then right now he could technically be 18 then from the 7-year time skip. And that would make Hubert 15? 15, 16? I think 16 would be the age for Hubert.
Remember.
Finish off with a 28 combo. I'll try that. I'll see if I can. But by myself, I don't think I will be able to. Unless if I get my Elephant Burst coming out from here. Real quick. To finish it up. Oh. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Try out this guy here. Try and get a... Oh boy. He got hit first.
Are you
No.
Can you stand?
If only Asbel could be this kind.
It's like, she was like, oh, it's the wrong man. It's not Asbel. It's Malik. Oh, jeez. Okay, Shara's weapon has been tampered. Push this over to throw knives here. Is there any more to be changed around? But it's racy corset, but I don't think I have anything else to change to. No, not for now. Okay, almost there to the town we need to go into yet again. But never fell over here as well. Oh, that was cool. I did like the 2 mix of AA arts along with BB arts there in the end. That looks so cool, that concussive in the end. Concussive blast looks like a finisher. Singer for the intro also
Plenty of
sings the
room for
Japanese
improvement,
version
but
and the
we
English
can let
version.
it
You looked
slide.
her up and she knows 3 different languages at least. Oh, that's cool. I like whereby singers do have the experience and knowledge to sing all sorts of languages around to it, instead of just trying to grab another singer just to sing that. So she's definitely talented indeed to do that. Curious attack +4. Alright, let's go backwards now. So who do we have here to speak with? Strata and Fendel have been struggling for the upper hand in world affairs for ages now. Now, I think, so there's this anime called Cardfight Vanguard, and there was a singer that can sing the different endings as well for the first 3 seasons, and she's done that as well, along with a band actually, from what I can remember. So over here, we need to actually get back to the Oswald Manor. That's what it wants us to do here. And this is another missable manor at this point here. To actually learn the second secret to Mr. Oswald, which we haven't seen in a while. And every time we actually always get over here. Actually, wait, is it in this direction? Might be in Government District. I know with Mr. Oswald's manor is always in the east direction here. Yeah. So now we can go inside and check this place out from here. Men, you are my most trusted and highly trained soldiers, so listen up. We are going to overthrow President Dylan Paradine and end his tyrannical rule of Estrada. Our country's recent troubles are a direct result of his terrible policies and incompetent leadership. The time has come for all patriots to rise up and seize the... Father, what's going on here? Hubert, you can't seriously be considering an armed revolt against the president. And what if I were? Then my path would be clear. I'm a citizen of Strata, and I will not overlook those who plot sedition, no matter what their relationship is to me. You insolent cur, you would disobey me after I took you into my home and raised you as one of my own? Kill them. They must not be allowed to escape. Oh, we took down all of them so easily. Damn. Are you ready, Father? Eek, please, Hubert, forgive me. What I did for Strata. Maybe we can bargain. Once I become president, all that I possess will be yours. The mansion, the land, everything. With your smarts and my fortune, we could rule this great... Enough. I don't really appreciate our current situation, Father. The Valkines are depleted, and if we don't join forces with our neighbors, we will not survive the crisis. However, I suppose you may still think this is a good time to start a civil war. Your actions would be a black mark on our family for generations to come. As such, you would leave me no choice but to renounce the Oswald name. Do not force me to course this action. I do not wish to lose another father. Hubert, I will overlook your actions this time. If you consider such a thing again, I will do everything in my power to stop you. Thank you, Hubert. Thank you. Perhaps I'm a bit naive myself. Now, if this was Yuri Lowell, he would have just stabbed him right in front of him right there. But it's nice though, having a different change of character like Hubert to actually forgive the actions there. Mr. Oswald is one of the most powerful figures in all of Strata. Consider an overwhelming honor to serve him. So even though these aren't like rewards at all from seeing them, it's just a cool cutscene just to check what's going on with Hubert's father right now. He's trying to plan to do. I know this is no time for regret, but please, I need more time. Never imagined you would put me to rights, though I'm glad it was you above all others. We go further in here. No, we can't. So that actually covers this side quest here. Next one is gonna be further late into the game. So we can actually go back and carry on with the main story here. So yeah, let's save up. There's also cover some Elif as well. Nearby the rest gate here. Talk to the Turtles gang right here. about dualizing? Do we have anything special to dualize right now? But this one, Haughty. Resin Aim. Let's do this one. And what else we have? Iron Gauntlets plus 10. You can dualize with one of these. Fruit Knives plus 2. Mine plus 3 for the gem. And everything else we haven't got to do that. Let's check on the armor section if we have anything. No, nothing at all. Let's get to dualizing some extra stuff here then. Let's go with the shot star first, plus 6. We got plus 7, but there's not extra any qualities to be added in. Let's go for a mind. No, no, mind. That's not mind. No, yeah, this was a mind. The mind too for the quality keen. Add this in. What else do we have? Oh, throw knives. Iron Gauntlets plus 10. Let's do that one. Sunny for plus 11. Cool. Also got added stamp to our card. Katana plus 1. We haven't got a katana for one for a long time. Do a noble over here. Got 2 more shards left to deal with. Do fruit knives. Oh, we need gold here. Okay. That'll be the end of that then for now. There's a couple more stamps to complete the collection here. In this card. So we actually get a new item. So let's go back out. We're gonna just double save again and just fight the monsters in this area. Well. I hope this is the right way to go to the port here.
Let's get this underway.
Sometimes the camera kind of confuses me on the auto camera. Nice. Okay, so that Moonlight 12 spin is so good when there's a lot of enemies there. Oh, we actually got 26 hit combo there. We also cooked French toast in battle. So yeah, I have said this before as well, which I am so confused about when it comes to cooking. Now, in the Avatar's games before, we would always cook after the end of battle, which makes sense. But this game, you are cooking during the midst of battle here. Which I never understood why the concept is. Unless the reserve members in our party is also cooking for our stuff here. That's the only thing I can actually tell from it here. Of any explanation. Hey Shin, how's it going? Good morning. How you doing today? Yeah, I am going this way, and I hope that the auto camera does poison the direction for it. You woke up early for once. Do you prefer waking up early as opposed to waking up late during the day here? The area to your left or right, after leaving one of the areas, there's a skit you can do at the end of the path, but the enemies are late game, so it's your choice. We can take a look about it. The enemies late game to it. Oh, actually, I know what you're talking about. I definitely know what you're talking about. So this happened to me when I actually go into the desert, and it's like an eastern area, and I got myself killed right away. I definitely know what you're talking about. Yeah. I got my stuff kicked in me when I did that there. You vary. How's it going, Rain? Are you going to get Trails through Daybreak tomorrow? I have seen gameplay of that from Trials, but I have not played the Trials games. Would you actually recommend that series to me to actually play that? Is it called Legend of the Sky? Is that what the series is called? Like, it first started off in the 80s, and they've just kind of pushed their games ever since, and mainly on Sony consoles now, from what I remember. You don't know if you can miss it or not. Oh, in terms of the skit there. So I've only got a quest right now that shows all of the side quests here of anything I can do in terms of missables. Oh, an ad literally popped up and you started to answer my question. No worries, right? I could re-answer again. So basically, I've only seen gameplay of Trials before, and I have never played any of the Trials games. But would you actually say that it's recommended to, what's it called, play those games, Trials games? Is there a guide as well when it comes in terms of missing skits though, Xeno? Because the only thing I have in terms of missables is side quests right here that I'm looking at. So if there is a skit layer for that to be missable and it is a side quest, then perhaps it will be on this list here. I know there's like probably about 80 side quests to go around through, but there's only about 15 or 16 that's completely missable at the start here. So it's not that bad as opposed to other Tales games. But yeah, do let me know, Rain, if I did answer your question there. Oh, now you're back. Okay. But yeah, I'll answer it again for you, Rain. So basically, I have seen people play Trials of it through Daybreak the past few days as a demo, but I have never played any of the Trials games at all. So would you actually say the Trials games are any good to actually play through? And if so, where to actually start? Because I know that there's a lot of Trial games back from the 80s and the 90s. I think it started even the 80s or 90s, and they've mainly started being on the PlayStation consoles now, the Trials games. But so far, when I did see the gameplay for it, it does look good.
You dare stand in our way?
Eat this!
Alright, Elite Burst time.
It's over! Rip to pieces! Stampede strike! Now burn!
There's an extra dungeon you can do there, but it's locked, and the key you can get is much more later part in the game. Okay. If we actually do get the key, we can actually definitely check that out there then. Yes, it's probably my favorite JRPG series alongside Star Ocean and Tales. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm actually very curious around to it to actually check that out. But it's actually cool that you also have your favorite JRPG series around Star Ocean and Tales. My favorite JRPG series is the Star Ocean series as well, even though I haven't played the last one, but my favorite one in Star Ocean is Star Ocean 4. For Tales, have I said my favorite one to you guys? I think my favorite one's a mix between Vesperia, Symphonia, and Abyss. I can't really choose right now between them, because Vesperia has gotten a lot of my love recently. Yeah, we got a lot of titles there. Do we have anything mastered here as well to check out? Let me see. Oh, 5 stars here. You want to start with Trails in the Sky, but the only way to play is either through on PSP or Steam. I can get in both of those versions there on those side. Sky SC is only on Vita and Steam. Sky the Third is on Steam only. Oh, that's great. Like, if they're on Steam, then that's easy for me to pick up and grab. They're actually very Steam friendly. As I thought those games would be more so console exclusive because they're Japanese developers that make it. But I suppose that this Japanese developer loves to actually make their games on Steam and PC. That's with the sales was actually very generous to them by people buying the game. Oh, I actually lost out CC there. Okay, back down. Okay, okay, you guys deal with it.
See the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Hey!
Money, money, money. On Hubert's mind. A lot of people start with layer arcs due to Trials in the Sky not being too accessible to them. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's kind of all around the place, isn't it, with the games? Because you said some of them on PS3, some of them on Vita, some of them on PSP, whatnot. But it's good that they've made their home on Steam. And I can definitely check them out and just actually plan which games I want to try them out first and stuff. But yeah, I'll take your advice around to it. So if I do want to start, go with Trials in the Sky. Is that the one that was released in early 2010? Yeah, let's go. Was this where I was before? I think this is where I was before, right? I'm going backwards. Hey, hold up. I'm going the wrong way. So I go left there, and then I just go upwards. Should be like an upturn. Go back to the port. You played every English release except Sky SC and Sky the Third. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Actually, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go east. My bad. So I went to the west gate. I'm supposed to go east gate. Played every English release except for Sky SC and Sky the Third, though I have them on Steam and plan to get them around eventually. And it was 2010 English, yeah. Yeah, because I think that was the first time I remember a Trails of the Sky game, or whatever they're called in terms of title. Let's go that way. You have a bunch of the Trials games, but you haven't played much of them or beat any of them. Oh, wow. Which Trials games do you actually have on your side, Zeno? Do you usually buy them on Steam because it's more easy to get on Steam, or do you usually go for console release versions of those games there? But yeah, I do like the fact with the Trials games is that there's a lot of people in the party when you're battling. I've seen some parties whereby it actually has up to 6 players at the same time you can use battles with. It has a similar gameplay concept style as in Lost Remnant I've seen, whereby there's certain strategies, crafting, and special moves you can offer as well. But when I was watching someone play it before, it was very difficult as well, which I also like in terms of that game. So I'd love to actually play a Trials game very soon. I've also started to try and play the East games as well in my catalog for JRPG games. If you guys have ever played the East games, I have completed East 1 and East 2. There is not really a certain direction to go for the East games, I've heard, but I actually am looking forward to actually play more of the East games in the future. And also, I've also started off playing the Mana games as well, with Secret of Mana, and I want to play Trials of the Mana next. I don't know which one to go for, either the remake or the original version for the Mana series for that game. You have Trials in the Sky 1 on PSP, Trials from Zero and Trials to Azure on Switch. Nice. Trials of Cold Steel 1 through 4 on PS4 and Trials into Reverie on PS5. So out of the Trials games so far, Rain, that you have played, which one is your favorite? You just play on console and PC once in a great while, but you got Sky PC and other on your PS4. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of these games. Have you guys ever played any of the classic ones on the PlayStation 1 or on the Nintendo console? Because I've heard some of the Legend of Hero games on the classic ones, they're supposed to be good as well.
Okay, let's do this.
Death by Moonlight. Oh, this is my time to use it. If I can swing around. Oh, too late. I need to get them all around me, and then everyone just gets affected by the moonlight dance there. Oh boy. But yeah, I love the juggle combos that Asbel can do with his arts here. And then that finish with the concussive bow, I like it so much.
No one can stand before my blade.
You get collections of mana on Switch, then Trials of Mana remake after that. So Collections of Mana is the original games, right? Whereby it has the Final Fantasy Mana one, the first one, Trials of Final Fantasy or something like that, and then it has Secret of Mana and then Trials of Mana, I believe. And then the Trials of Mana remake, yeah, because I start off with the remake of Trials, or Secret of Mana, that's why I start off with. I decided to go to remake first. I have not played the original yet, but now I've looked at the differences. I can see that there was a lot of different changes that people did not like from it. I still did like the Secret of Mana remake as it is. It was still fun to me, but there was still kind of like missing glares and stuff with the bugs and whatnot of the game. For you, it's a three-way tie between Cold Steel 2, Cold Steel 3, and Trials to Azure. And all the games you've listed there, are they all turn-based JRPGs? Because I know that some of the Trials games are also action JRPG oriented with the controls you can do in those games there. I just made more French toast. Okay, here comes an Elden break here. But no worries though, we're still kicking butt. It's been even more quicker kicking butt because Sherry is actually jumping in using some B-arts, offensive ones.
I can't speak of it.
Oh, I've got it mostly figured out.
Huh? But
Man, you sure love getting flustered.
What a tease there on Huber right there. But we actually got mastered on tiles for Asbel. Cool. The old turn-based, the Trials through Daybreak allows you to switch to an action battle system. Yeah, because when I was watching people play Trials through Daybreak, That was action-based. I saw most of it when people was going through it. So it's nice to see that they are into action-based as well. And also keeping the option. Because we've seen franchises like Final Fantasy that they have the approach at first with their own ATB system, and then it slowly goes into action only. I know some people in the Final Fantasy VII Remake would have preferred just the traditional gameplay style instead. Now let's see what we can go ahead now to do with. It's been mastered. Slayer. Bench HP. This one, accuracy. Gain. What's gain? Defeat enemy, HP recover. Fighter, bench EXP. Sounds nice and all. Let's do this one, bench SP. Instead. You can get everyone to have bench SP when they're benched out. That'll be so good. You don't know the Pacific, but it looks like it has both a turn-based and action battle system you can switch between. Yeah. So collectively, that's a genius idea from the franchise as well. So people that don't want to have a new gameplay style, they can actually just feel comfortable with just the traditional turn-based, and then people that want to try something new can also go with the action. I just wish that that was also a thing for other JRPG series, so you can actually mix in between. So you can actually favor which one you like instead. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Okay, that must have been the new art that we learned as well, whereby we can go through the enemy. If I use the mystic art at that sweet opportune moment, that looks so good on screen there. Okay, so I feel like it's the third CC out of the action for Asbel, and I have to press up and A to use that. That'll probably be my finishing combo blow every time I go into an Elizabeth for Asbel. Finish off that way.
Okay, let's do this.
Let me actually get this all recovered now. Oh, I didn't have enough CC for that concussive boss in the end. Oh boy, I'm getting all dazed out now. Let me see if I can go with the free CC combo and then finish it off with the concussive boss afterwards. But I've got a good amount of CC here. Okay, we're just done. Everyone's just done right now. Yeah.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
You've been trying to finish Crosscode. Fun game, but the developer is way too ambitious with the puzzle/dungeon design. Is Crosscode that game that was on the PS3 way back, like on 2008, 2009? It seems familiar. There was a game like that just exclusive to the PS3 back then. Or am I thinking of something else instead? Phantom Pulse. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Let's actually change up the tile yet again for Sherry this time. That has been mastered. Let's see what else we can master here. So all the hearts have been changed up. Let me see what else can we do. This one's still good. So this is Priscilla. You know what? I will master this one since this has been going for a little while. So we can get a better healing for Pixie Circle right here. The only similar game that comes to mind for PS3 is 3D Dot Game Heroes. Oh yeah, I had that game, but I never tried that out. But Crosscode is more recent. Okay, so there's a different game in my mind that I remember that was exclusive to PS3 that had a lot of ambitious puzzles and dungeon design around to it. Yeah, so I need to look into what Crosscode is then. So Crosscode is a... what is it? What type of JRPG is it then? Is it more just dungeon based, as you say, like you just go into the dungeon and you kind of fight out there? Or does it have hub worlds? Does it have some sort of world building aspect to it? Okay, nice. We're over to the fort. Let's go to the Tells. Tells. Let's charge it up yet again. Do we have anything to dualize here as well? Or fragment. We can make a lantern with this. Why not? Let's do it. That's something new. There's something new with the anonymous seed as well. This one is Deathwing Vine. I think just only one of these. Hazardous liquid. We can make caustic here. sell it for 615 gold. Pointy Fang into Sharp Claw makes a bracelet. These are actually quite cheap as well that we're making here. Glow Fruit makes a stinky bag with caustic. Tomato with white wine. Oh, make a new cooking thing. Tomato parfait. Increases XP earned as well. So some new stuff with the apple stuff. Apple parfait. Action RPG with the world map specifically basically separated into interconnected zones, but every map has intricate parts where you have to parkour. Oh, we actually got some Mirror's Edge action into this game. Use your other skills to get treasures and secrets, the sequences, especially in the dungeons, and get manually convoluted. If you like this game, boy, it's exhausting. It seems like there's a lot of micromanagement to be beholden there, with a lot of those different mechanics you're actually trying to say as well. So, with your first playthrough, are you trying to go for a 100% run, or are you just going for just story value to it? Okay, so this is a new. It's highlighted green. I've already got 3 of these. Nothing new here either. These ones I've already done. Okay, this one's a new one. Fisherman's Rice. HP recovery during about 28%. You try to explore, but you've long since given up on getting everything. Yeah. I always go for 100% everything on games I definitely like a lot, but I always just go for just a story completion in the first run. But yeah, it seems like a game whereby it takes a lot out of you, so you probably need a lot of time to go through everything. So if you had to say, if it comes to 100% completion, would you actually factor it as a 100+ hour game to get 100% completed? If you was going to try out to do so, because yeah, it does seem quite expensive what you can do overall into the game. I could go for another sandwich then. Get one of these. Sandwich is all gone. Peach parfait, 42%. This is a new one. And these ones we can't make it, lacking necessary items. So over into the equipment, didn't I have some extra stuff? Oh, so this one still hasn't been done yet. Anything in the armor section? No. Throwing knives is done as well. Gauntlets. And racy corset. You're breaking the 60-hour mark as it is, and you're only on chapter 8. Do you know how many chapters you have in total for the game? Oh, are we good here? I think we're good. We need to speak to anyone here. I don't think we need to speak to anyone. They're not going to give us much or any different dialogue here. Supposed to be 10 chapters, but GameFAQs is telling you otherwise. Ah, okay. So, you know, you're nearby the end then. Best to see what the concept is the end of what happens at the story here. Yeah, we've spoken to these guys. Let me see if there's anything else to open up right here. Gathered. No, nothing else. Met a guy once who was conducting research into the Rakagongi. Skins are right. Seeing that dialogue. Let's see what to these fellas here. Still talking about all this stuff here. I wonder if there's a little secret over here. Nope. There was a little puzzle in the other towns. I can't remember which town it was, but you had to move the boxes to get something in the end. Good to see you, Lieutenant Asbel. Report. Now, let's just save up. Okay, let's go on board. But yes, we do have so much weapons to be tampered with on Asbel, so I'm going to hold on to Asbel a bit more longer with playing as him, if that will make it even faster. Someday you'll beat Xenogears. How far are you into Xenogears on your side? Xenogears is another game I actually want to go and tackle into as well. I heard that's such a good game on the PS1. Time for another Warriors Roasting. Okay, do we have anything new for the request there? Beef with red wine sauce. I wasn't able to get this. And overgrown crisp I haven't gotten yet. Red scarf could possibly be something I can get, as in making a left mixer, and daily medicine. That's for the Riot Peak's 10th floor. Down to it. Yeah, we'll just kind of leave it off like this. Oh, you know what? We should check out the hint for the treasure chest. Let me see. 3 swords that symbolize Riot Peak. Yeah, I'm gonna look around for the hint here. There should be a hint somewhere to open up that chest. And bow here, pick it up. How about this? Nope. Names of the champions. Ready fed the cat. Just like my fighting here. There's not really much else you can do from here in this place. Alright, let me go up. You haven't played it since last year, but when it first came into PS1 Classic on the PS3, you got to a mech boss fight. That's underwater and couldn't beat it. Wow. So it's just right now it's just a certain mech boss fight. So that's whereby it gets really challenging in the game. Is it possible to lower down the difficulty, or is it one of those PS1 games that only has one set of a difficulty for the game itself? Whatever you do, never defy the Guardian Black. He's the strongest of all. But I am just trying to find some hints here. The treasure. Design is great for when you're trying to get from country to country. Use one bell. Yes. That's where we need to go. Outside of the soldiers, pretty much everyone here is a wanted fugitive back in their homeland. Oh, you guys had a fire when you're trying to fix the PS3 console and it killed it? Oh, it killed the save file. Oh, damn. So then you're gonna have to start, say, a playthrough all again from it. Hopefully when you was actually doing that fight with the mech guy, it wasn't too far into the game when you was fighting that guy. You can catch up. My peak. No, that's not a hint for me. Let's try and take this guy. My peak might be a test of skill, but the fires here ain't laying. Get furious and bought some of the mechs. See if there's anything else. Yeah, because there's supposed to be some sort of hint to actually follow right now. Or should we just wait for the treacherous layer? Currently holding the normal class tournament where one of your party members can sign up for battle. You can try and do this here again. Tried playing it last year and got lost looking for info and stopped. Oh, I see. So even when you try to look into the guide of the game, it was kind of hard to go around to it. Yeah, because some of the older games are very hard to get into in terms of the story, because some of the stuff are very ambiguous when you're actually following through the story attempts from the actual game itself. Luckily with modern JRPGs, it's easier to follow through. The old PS3 died alongside with all your other consoles at the time, so it was many years ago. Oh, I see. So now something happened, but now you can still actually play Xenogears at this point in time for yourself. Need 100 gold to participate. Who arrives to the challenge? Let's go with the main man himself, Asbel and Sophie. 5G items you can use. Okay. So we're gonna have 3 times the grape gels, syrup bottles, hourglass, and a tight spot. It's about 10 hours give or take into the game. I had something similar experience, the same as you did, whereby my hard drive just got destroyed in terms of my external. It just didn't work anymore. And it was when I was playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time. And I was like around 15 hours into the game. And I had to do all of that yet again. But it took a while as well to actually get a new hard drive at the time as well. That was about 10 years ago. I was actually kind of late into the Final Fantasy game. Of playing all those games back then. Let's see. MC says, the town welcomes all comers. Those who fall are forgotten. Those who run are scorned. What manner of fight stands before us now? The challenge to conquer the town begins. Destroy all who would stand in your way. Now get ready. Get set. Go. There's no more battle here. These ones are weak to B-arts here.
Not yet.
That was cool. I was like, not yet. Draw. Let's see if I can do that again. Wait, how come I can't unseat it yet again? Oh boy, I'm missing it. Find a little baby chocobos here. What are these weak? Okay, so they're all getting weak to A-arts here. It's easier to kind of like work around with A-arts right now, so I'll just use A-arts for here. Oh. I was gonna look to go through them right there. That's the one I wanted. Nice. Oh, I have to backdash with that one. Sidestepping, I get caught by the neck. Okay, I got it unseat now. Oh, I'm busy. Oh no, that didn't finish it. Oh, that's a new one. Let me actually heal up as well. You had your PS1 Mini so you could play PS1 games you own from hard copies to PSN. Instead of using your own disc, that way your PS1 games will last a lot longer. Yeah, going that way is definitely the way to go, whereby if you kind of customize it there, you can actually have your games much longer than usual from there. That's a good method there. Oh no. I'm gonna try and do that attack again I did before. Okay, Burial Blade. No, that's not it. It's not the one I'm looking for right now. Oh boy, I'm getting slapped around. Ain't looking good. But yeah, I still have this on the hardest difficulty as well for this fight here. Just to give this a little go and test. Okay, nice. Okay, got my CC back up. But yeah, where's my Iron Stance? I need to have my Iron Stance to kind of heal myself up. Sometimes you have to type on Twitch because the longer chats won't fit onto the YouTube chat. Oh yeah, I have seen that before as well, whereby there is a limit of how much characters you can add in for the longer text there. I have no reason why YouTube does do that there, whereby you can't kind of have a longer text to be added in. Okay, let me back away. Impact. Hey, got down to. Nice. Oh, so I pressed right and A, that third one there to get it. Whew. Okay. Yeah, Asbel is pretty flashy. The more you get to know much of what he does here, it's cool. Impact? Oh no. I couldn't do two concussive boats at the same time there. Just like some other Tales games, this arena also has cameo fights. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to the cameo fights when it does happen. I want to see who's going to be available on this side here. I'm hoping to see some Vesperia characters, like if we actually get to fight Yuri. That'd be fun to see. Twitch is around 500 letters and YouTube is around 150 to 200 letters. Oh, okay. But yeah, that's a big jump then when it comes to how much text you can fill out in the chat there at a time. You know what? I should do this, and then do that, and then I'll do the flash afterwards. Yeah, that looks cool. Okay. Now do this. Oh boy, I didn't have much CC at the end there.
Pulled it off somehow.
Yeah, so this is pretty fun. You can just jump into a Coliseum right now. Test out some labbing with these characters. And yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it. The more I go into this game and get more CC and more arts to be played around here. Now I just need to kind of learn how to just get the Iron Stances properly with these characters. Because I've seen the tutorials whereby you have to unsheath the sword. But I'm always having a difficult time whereby if it's this, once I have it unsheathed, does it start dropping away whereby I can suck the health out of the enemies or not? as they're not really growing to show properly, so I'm doing something wrong. They show up in a post-game extra dungeon, so you don't know if you have to do that first. Oh, okay. So that means that I would have to complete the game, perhaps, and then go into the extra dungeon afterwards to do so. Okay, that's gonna be a long time to actually see those cameo characters. Have you seen any cameo fights on your side? I believe the one you probably might have seen is the ones in Tales of Arise, right? Because you did so much with Tales of Arise. Is this coincidence or something more? Challenger survives for now. The battle just started. If you can't take the heat, it's never too late to run from the fire. Wait, did I say you could run? It seems that was a lie. When I go home, kill or be killed. You either walk out on your feet or crawl out on your knees. Now prepare for the next raid. You ready? Go! Oh, so that was the first raid. Oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I just like the juggles though, because you can do a lot of cool juggles here. Oh, those the kicks again. I'm trying to get the kicks going now again. Okay, back away. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to you here. We need some B arts right now. Ooh, nice. The A arts won't do it for now. Oh no, I am stoned out. Can I do something here? No, I am completely stoned. I have to wait. Or else I'm done, aren't I? Yeah. If I was already stoned, I should have just been game over because it was taking a long time to get out of Petrified there. There are solo fights of each, and there's a group fight with the cameos as well. Oh, so you can have solo fights and group fights of the cameos, not just one or the other. I think it's 3 of them, but you never fight them, so you don't remember. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely like the whole cameo fight scenario whereby it does a cross blend with the Tales games. The only other time I've ever heard of a Tales game that had crossover stuff, there was a PSP game whereby you can have all the Tales characters fly around each other. Okay, Battle Sword. Hastily forged sword. It was made to prioritize destructive power, all other concerns there. We'll go back into this lair, but it's a nice little treat there, just to see how it is. So next time we go into it, we have to watch out for the lizards. And that does happen. But this is the battle sword right now. Oh, look at this. Gives him from 8 to 12. Oh, that's huge. Okay. I am going to go back to the towers and get that sword out there. Oh, you beat both of Berserker and Ariza's cameo fights. How were they? Was they a challenge, or was it kind of like an easy fight there when you actually did the cameo fights, when you jumped into those ones? Oh, I actually went to the wrong way, didn't I? I wanted to go to the towers. I thought there was going to be a towers down below the stairs here. The towers are up here. Let's actually mix some stuff up. The Grand Rescue. Let's get this going. What else do we have over here? Nothing else. So then where's the sword? The battle sword. That's what we're looking for right now. Got an evasion here for Stuffy. Rescue as well. Let's go for the evade +1. Get that added in. And should we equip our sword right away? No, we still got Flame Badge that needs to be tempered with. Charging the mixer? Yeah, we can charge it up. And we'll just leave like that. And let's now carry over the main story. So our spies at the bottom here to carry on. Right to the board? Yes, so we're going to be boarding over to South Valkines Port. The South Valkines Port, upon your first entry to Valkines, before turning in the 5 streaming horns, go into the inn, and rest for the scene. So we're actually going to be going for another side quest coming up now. You did it once on the hardest difficulty in easy mode. They can be hard, but in Arise, you had your overpowered devil arms for the main MC. You don't remember, did I beat Berseria? I haven't actually beaten Berseria yet. I have not played that game on my side. The latest Tales game I've ever completed is Tales of Zestiria. That's the latest one I've actually gone up to.
If you're ready, I'm happy to escort you to Fendel.
Oh, so she has got a British accent.
We appreciate the help.
Riot Peak. A place where skilled fighters test their mettle and aspire to new heights.
Asbel is surely coming back here. That's what he's thinking in his head.
What's wrong, Asbel?
Huh? Oh, nothing. I'm fine. Let's go.
We don't see much of these scenes as much anymore. With Sophie being able to get her memories back, she doesn't really check up on Asbel as much, but it's nice to see that she does check up on Asbel here. So over to Valak. Oh, we're going to the ice continent here now. The cameos in Berseria and Arise you love because you knew them all there the first time you did the cameo fights. Oh, nice. Yeah. When I did my cameo fight over in Vesperia, I had no idea what they are. But they were all cool though when they were fighting there. The light? What is the light?
Yes, it happened only recently.
Oh, he's talking about the light whereby that 7-year incident happened.
I have many questions, such as why does it only affect you, me, and Sharia? One day I must research the cause of this phenomenon.
Always thinking ahead. You never fail to impress.
Well, lately I've also been thinking about him.
He's been thinking about a lot of people, you bet.
Captain Malik? Come on. You can't suspect him, too. He's been at the Knight Academy forever. I've known him since I was a boy.
His fighting style is unique. I would very much like to know where he learned it.
Zestiria had Sophie from this game and Jade from the Abyss. I feel as though I have played against Sophie in Zestiria, but I did not know who Sophie was at the time now. Because I have 100% completed Zestiria. Now that I thought about it, because it was a short completion rate of actually getting all the quests and stuff done in Zestiria, now that I remember. Yeah. The Jade one, I can't remember that one. I must have been Jade as well. But yeah, a lot of memories is very vague on Zestiria the most. There's only certain things I remember from Zestiria, but a lot of things are forgotten. So, and again, I guess I have completed 2 games then, 100% for the most part, for Tales series. Zestiria as well, because it was very short. It was kind of like the equivalent to Star Ocean 5 of how short it was.
Asbel? Pascal is feeling sick.
She's sick?
Oh, Pascal definitely does not look good when she's wobbling her legs like this. Perhaps she's seasick.
Hang in there, Pascal.
Oh, I'm totally gonna paint the deck here.
Yeah.
Are you alright, Pascal? Do you get seasick easily?
She didn't get seasick last time. Nothing's changed up here. You haven't been in Zestiria, but you know about them being the cameo fights? Also, Edna's brother, the dragon, is also in Berseria before he became a dragon. Oh yeah, because Berseria and Zestiria is connected, isn't it? Berseria is like the prequel to Zestiria, I've heard.
She's not seasick. She just ate an entire bunch of bananas.
Sharia. Laying in the truth there for Pascal. We did hear it before as well. In the last port run that Pascal's favorite food is bananas. She just couldn't resist herself.
Oh, man.
This is disgusting.
Okay, I think I'm done horfing for a while. Is Captain Malik sick too? What's wrong? Did it gross you out? Or are you so sick you can't talk?
Just reflecting on the past.
He doesn't even care.
Ooh, tell me. I don't know anything about you, you know? You must have done something before you were a sword-fighting guy, right?
Sorry, Pascal. I'd like to be left alone, if you don't mind.
Okay.
It's funny though. Pascal loves the opportune moment to see something completely random. Never eat during a boat ride in case you have to. You know, so you get seasick easily. Yeah, I feel like it's easy to get seasick in these places here around to it. I've never really been on a boat ride myself to ever get seasick. But if I was in this opportune moment, I'd probably take the same advice as well, whereby you shouldn't really eat if you have to as well.
I wonder what's wrong.
What exactly are you hiding, Captain?
Again, Hubert is having a lot of questions in mind here. And when will he find out?
It's very cold here. Are you okay, Sophie?
Sophie looks like she's fine.
I'm fine. Yeah, well, I'm freezing. Come on, Sophie. You gotta help me warm up.
We should have got a coat for Pascal before he left the port.
But came up empty. According to rumors, however, it's somewhere near the capital, Zavhert.
That's unfortunate. Zavhert is a long way from here. For now, let's head to the town of Velenik. It should be just ahead.
So we just need to go into Valenik first, and then we have to go into the inn afterwards in Valenik for this next side quest there. Came in from Zavhert, getting out of this country looks like it ain't gonna be easy. Looking for Valenik? Just head due north. You did it once overnight, but when you got to the deck and the waves got a little worse. Oh, I see. You've been to Riot Peak, yes? Then I'm sure you've noticed. The strongest fighters have devoted great time to battle, and in doing so, earned the respect of all. No luck finding any Cryas today. Valenik is the closest city from here. Also, it's going to be the next one for side questing, whatever scene we do get here. We also save. Let me go and double save if I haven't done so. I haven't got a new skit to follow through. I came in to pick up a shipment from the military. It certainly isn't as much Cryas as I hoped. You hear from Warriors Roost? So cold, here's. So you buying or do you need to be transported? On the rides, I may be able to help you out. You know to go to the right as soon as you can to get back to Asbel's hometown. Side questing as well. Oh! So it's actually nearby it. It's cool. You can actually go back to the very first town from here. Thanks for the heads up. Let's see. I don't think we need anything from here, from that side. Charging seems okay. Yeah, I think we just have to come back again. I've heard that some towers are engaged in shady operations. Checking this place here. What do we have? We got an open treasure chest for crab. Have we collected crab before? I don't know. I'm here to listen to the sailors. They have such great stories. I want to go on adventures someday. The fireplace is so warm. Haven't been on land in a dog's age. I'm off to you until the ship departs. There's some scuttlebutt about the Fendelian army is about to be on the move. You know anything about that? I do not know until you just said that. Last time he was in the desert, there was like a flying bird across the sky. Now it's just Fendelians on the move around here. Keep our eye around that. Our people want more Cryas, but what can I do about it? The military gets first pick. Ever since our war with Lan, they've increased the guards stationed on the other side. Oh, I do see the connection though. So south from here on the map I can see, that must be the hometown to Lan there, whereby we can actually get back to Asbel's hometown to keep doing those side quests there. So I had no idea it was actually connected, this ice country. I thought it was going to be like a separate continent to actually go only by boat here. You can actually walk your way down there. So fancy fur. Any monsters around here? What's this? Even in the harsh climate, here, this peach tree is standing strong. I think the Duke and at Warbridge and in Asbel hometown has a one or so quest. You do have to play 1,000 gold as well. Do a to a black tail. Oh, okay, so that's so one of those side quests there. I think it might follow up in my side quest guide here, because I'm just doing them in order as of now, for the missables here. So perhaps I should go back to those side quests you're mentioning there to actually do that black tail quest. But never 3 times peaches, just peachy.
These are peaches? I feel like I've seen them before.
We've grown a lot of peaches around here and picked them up.
Are you remembering something?
No need to rush it. Just think carefully.
Could Sophie be from Fendel?
Well, do you remember where you've seen them?
Oh, I got it. Peaches look like little buds.
Huh?
Especially Sherry.
Okay, time out. Sophie, we need to talk.
But I just wanted to tell everyone.
Was that for Malik saying that to say? I feel like Malik probably had a play in that part there to say that little butts like Sherry is. You got war with them, so you can't go there legally, but you can go there late in the game, so you don't know if there's missables or not. Okay, so I just have to wait later then to do so. Okay, we've actually played a bit with Asbel for now, so who haven't we played with? I think we haven't played a lot with Pascal. So let's bring out... No, actually, we did play with Pascal, didn't we, before? We've actually touched everyone today. Or Sophie. I feel like we've done Sophie as well. Hubert we did in the beginning. Malik we've also done. I think Malik was yesterday. Switch out Hubert for Pascal. And then we'll leave it... Oh, Sherry for Sophie as well. Have we done this? I don't know. But yeah, I'll be playing as Malik next time. If my fact doesn't say it's missable, you wouldn't worry about it right now. Yeah, I'm just kind of just following as it goes right here. But yeah, once we get to it, we should probably get to it. Because yeah, this fag I have of the side quest, it does also show non-missable guides as well. Oh, we got some cool music here for the battle theme. Who do I want to play as? I wanted to play as Malik. So is it right on Malik? Yes, it is. So let's double and take a look. We got some new enemies here. Harpies we've got now. Shadow Maze, Island Goblin, and more harpies. That's cool. Oh, I'm very low, aren't I? Rock Launch, Photo Burst. Let's see. Is there anything else to kind of grab? Death Mire, Ice Spires, Cold Front, Burning Strike. Yeah, I think we've gotten everything we have here. Time being. But let me heal myself real quick. Oh my god, I just got killed right away. Oh, these guys are pretty tough. Let's see, life bottle. I can also change the party member from the menu as well. Gotcha. Hey, these guys are pretty tough now. Kind of cut them out before we start healing people away as well. Okay, let's bring up Asbel.
Sorry about that.
So I suppose with the whole party menu change, if I just use the D-pad whilst in pause, it'll also do that as well. Okay, good.
You're strong, Asbel.
Not at all.
You're really coming into your own.
He doesn't agree.
True, he wasn't agreeing there. This isn't even the worst difficulty spike. Oh boy. So I have to wait for Leia to actually see the worst one in the game here. Eagle Dive was upgraded, Rolling Flare was upgraded, and we also learn Absorb. Freeze element does what it claims. It freezes you in place when you're unable to perform actions. The element will vanish as soon as you're hit, but the strike will be especially painful. You can prevent the condition with a freeze charm. Oh, so that probably was why I got chunked a lot with Malik there. It was actually very low. I didn't actually reconcile the fact if I got frozen there. Okay, let me change into someone else as well. Let's change to Sophie. Set leader here.
Let's do this.
Let's go and fight this guy here. Show him CC we're working with. 7 CC. That's what we're working with right now. I am just missing everyone. You know, we should just stick with long range right about now.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
And you make French toast out of it as well. Already fought in one of the bosses and one enemy with the difficult spike. There's the normal enemy's layer. So they'll just be in the field there as normal enemies. Damn, I have to fight them just normally. Whoa. These are different looking guys as well. Thunder Beetles. Cool. Yeah, I need to find something where it comes to extra CC for these guys as well. Alright, Elif first. Where'd we go? We didn't go through. Yeah, sometimes it does happen in JRPGs as well, right? Whereby your original bosses turn into normal foes, and it gets pretty challenging from there. Okay, that one's low as well.
We won't fail.
Asbel and Malik doesn't have Nova attacks too much later. Oh, so the Nova attacks on their side doesn't come out? So I have to pretty much focus with other characters instead to use Nova attacks. You've learned the X-Bird right here. More trash. Trash, trash, trash. So, the way to the right, we'll go back to the hometown here.
Hostiles.
Oh, Hubert talked about it a little while ago. Oh, in terms of the light stuff. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. So the only people with the light has it. Okay, I am not making any damages here, and Pascal's dead. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of shaky because I don't have my Sharia right now. What happens when you don't have Sharia here? And this is even worse now. Go Peace Gel. Make sure that we're all in defense action here. Okay, life bottle as well. Go to Asbel. You know what? Let's just go with some the arts here. If you're gonna run away from me, then I'm just gonna use that instead. You wanna say too much before you have to say some connection and send game talk? Oh yeah, no worries.
We did it, Sophie! And
She sensed danger and fled.
The danger is you, Pascal. That's why she ran away. Yeah, I shouldn't go this way. I should go northwards. The next area.
Wow, that's a big crater.
Oh, that old thing? I kind of hoped somebody had filled it in by now.
You've heard of this crater, Pascal?
A bit, I suppose.
What could have created such a large crater?
It happened after a Cryas explosion.
A Cryas explosion here.
That happens?
Of course. The Cryas in Fendel is naturally unstable, which makes it kind of hard to control.
We should get to Velanik before people start getting suspicious.
Just another doinking.
The town of Velanik is just up the road. Perhaps we should try to gather information about this crater there.
Yeah, I'd hate to see a hole like this open up in Lant somewhere.
Why would a hole open up in Lant? Allow me to elucidate. Our current location
thought you were about to say
is just
educate
north
there.
of the Windor border, so we've actually been traveling in a big old circle. We're not all that far from Lant.
I have to admit, even after the whole Valkines ordeal, I continue to be surprised by how much you know.
Yeah, well, it's just a quinky-dink.
Is that all? I, for one, have trouble believing in all these coinkydinks.
Then it's destiny.
That is not what I was suggesting.
That's gonna get Hubert even more angry. To be fair, the Noah thing is a battle thing with very little story to it. Ah, I see. So it's just like one apparent reason, but it's not really too much involved with the story of this game. Gotcha. There's a rundown village up ahead. Pass through the tunnel there and you'll eventually hit a port that goes to Zavat. And that's where I need to go. Can we go further down here though? No, it's all blocked off. Need some mincemeat though. Yeah, speaking of mincemeat, how are we looking at our things at the bottom here? So it's actually getting close. I can actually switch these around now. So this one has 11.6%. We can go for something pretty high. So let's go for pork here, and then we'll go for onion. Do onion. Get these grown up here. Yeah, so I can't really go up to those places. Yeah, so it's invisible walls. What about over here though? Wow, I did need some gold there. We got the Upper Crow Stone. Upper Stone that's quite heavy to carry. It doesn't say if it has any armaments or dualizing for any other weapons. Which one is it? Was it Malik? Malik. Okay, Malik right here. Again, very badly here as well. Okay, let me back away. Oh boy, I just got thrown there. Let me go and heal up. Just a tiny bit here. The story doesn't mention it besides the game saying it could be connected to Sophie. Oh, I see.
It will take more than that to
So really, in reality, Nova doesn't really say much. So Nova doesn't play a big part. Apart from Nova, do we actually get some other important spells or battle skills that is going to be weak to enemies? Because only those dark enemies are weakness to Nova, but what about other things as well? If there's any importance to Nova similarity to it. Trying to gain the Dual Smasher title. Comes to titles, yeah, everyone's growing themselves up here now.
Remember your training.
Remember thy training. Oh boy, it just like ran him aside there. I only got a couple more life bars left. Let's go for some B-arts here. Oh boy, I can't now. Oh boy, that was a lost shot there. Can me back away just a tad bit. You don't know, but you can get a 4th Mystic art when you play the future art. 4th Mystic Art, so in total you actually get 3 Mystic Arts for each character.
I'm not done yet.
I'm not done yet. It's just the problem in the first part of the battle whereby the enemies all jump my guys and then we just die. Someone dies off here.
Let's begin. Calamity Rondo.
Calamity Rondo. Only got 9 hits from that one. Oh wow. That was so cool. Oh, the cluster stuff is cool. Let me see if I can get another one of the cluster.
Pascal, what's an airhead? Someone who's so smart they can
3rd
control
degree
air with
adept
their
tile.
mind. Wow,
No
you're
masteries.
amazing.
We actually got to chop off the Book of Talent there. Oh, another magic Carter. Alright, Carter, I think I fulfilled my promise to your mother. Who is this? I have never seen this before. Honestly, every time I pick up a magic card, it makes me want to play all the classic Tales games now. That's what it wants me to do from here. Green ribbon. A bright green ribbon. This will make you stand out more than those other girls, right? You get level 1 and 2 and 3, but the 4th one shows up during the battle in the future arc. Can't say anything of the ending in the main arc. Ah, I see. Yeah, I just need to grow to actually get the other Mystic cards. That's what I'm waiting for. Oh boy. Okay, let me back away. Make sure that I see what's going on here. Okay, okay. Asbel's getting hurt a lot, so I'm gonna put a peace shell onto Asbel here. Okay, let's see if I can get some quick arts going now. Oh boy, I just got yoinked by this Beal. Yeah, I can't go for an extra combo there. Let me try it this way. Nice, I like that 3rd CC combo there. Got a lot of range. Okay, so I'm gonna back away. Oh boy, someone's coming after Sophie. I'll let that happen. Okay, I'm gonna go around the back here. You learn the Mystic Arts from tiles. Yeah, I've only started to learn the first set of Mystic Arts from the tiles so far. So I still need to get the 2nd set and the 3rd set coming in from the tiles here, whenever I can get them.
Teamwork is the key.
So I'm hoping that the next 2nd and 3rd set of the Mystic Arts are way better than the 1st set. So you actually get more time for these Mystic Arts and they're so cool on screen. Really nothing else. All it is just a save here, and then we can go in. And then while we go in, we can actually go into the inn to check out the Missable coming up here. The Valinic, the Forsaken Tundra.
This place hasn't changed at all. If anything, it's gotten worse.
Are you reflecting again?
Something like that.
Malik could actually probably be even brought up here. If he's having a lot of reflection, maybe Malik, when he was a young boy, lived in Fendel.
Is it hard?
Sometimes, very much so.
And this whole reflection is opposed to having Sophie, because Sophie also would love to reflect of the past and whatnot. The 11th burst goes from 1 to 3, depending on what level it is, depends which level Mystic Arts you do. Oh, okay. So then that's another thing we need to upgrade is the 11th bursts then, because we only got the first 11th burst right now in our conjunctions right there. So then from 2 to 3, that's when we can actually change with the other Mystic Arts on top of it. So it kind of works like, no, it actually doesn't really work like how Vesperia does it with the overlimit, because overlimit you can just do any Mystic Arts as long as you have the requirements of attaching it to your skills there.
When you think about the past, it's easy to focus on regret, on how you failed to act when it was required most.
Failure to act. I feel like I was meant to do something as well. Was it protecting Asbel and my other friends?
No, it was something bigger than that.
Let's ask around town and see if anyone knows anything about the Valkines.
Let's do so. Let's check around. I come down from Zavit periodically to pedal my rears. So you want to buy something? What do we have? We've got battle stuff. We did get a battle sword from the Colosseum. These ones are also to buy here. The only thing I only can buy just one though. I'll buy the gauntlets for now for Sophie. Oh no. No to that. It's random to increase the Elf Burst level, but it can go up level during the Elf Burst with certain attacks. Oh, I see. So if I use certain attacks, that would increase it there. Interesting. I have to see what attacks it is then to actually increase it. Restore this. And then let's go for the dualizing now. Dualize. Frenzy Roar, the staff born of rage. Can we do anything with it? Oh, we can. Got Vitality 2 and Petrify 1. You good here? What else do we have to grow? Nothing here on this side. Well, let's just do more of these. Oh, we just need more gold. Oh, I see. Well then, that'll be a quick one for now. And then for equipment for Asbel, we'll have this to be changed to Katana 2. Let's do Katana 2. Alright, let's keep going on further. We need to find the inn, wherever the inn is right now. So if you wait until the last few seconds, you might start with level 1 but end with level 3, plus your attack's infinite during Elf Burst. Oh, is there something whereby I have to learn through a tutorial first before I start doing those Elf stuff? That Elf Burst you're referring to, like going from level 1 to 3? Ain't nothing in this village. Mom left to go to work the other night. Oh, another Magna card. It's Genus! Genus is Carter. Don't have to apologize, Lloyd. Okay, we gotta have to get our hands on Lloyd Irving very soon. If Genus is around, then there's gonna be a Lloyd one very soon coming up. I'll wait for that one. Alright, let's talk to this lady. Don't distract me, they're on the ground. He's trying to look for something. Residents here. Don't think it teaches you, but the game doesn't have them explained in New Game Plus. Oh, I see, yeah. Because this is like a plain save slot here. But yeah, it hasn't been taught so far yet. Or could it be perhaps whereby the tiles teaches us in terms of Elves? Like the more time we use the Elf Burst, there will be a point in time where the tiles will help us in gaining extra levels as it goes on. That could be it as well, because yeah, it didn't teach us the whole actually it did give us a tutorial of mystic arts. I saw the little miscreant who made that giant crater outside of town. It was a woman, maybe 20 or so, and her clothes were like, well, like this girl here. Actually, she looked just like this girl. Alright, we're gonna get some really cool, important plot moments here with Sophie, because we have seen Sophie use that large amount of power against Richard. Wait, wasn't there a Cryas used up in also Lant when that happened? Oh, nice. We got a nice little veggie set here. My wife claims to have seen a criminal who made the big pit south of town. Yeah, apparently supposed to be Sophie. We're probably gonna have more interesting plot stuff with Sophie right here, because it is tying into Sophie's memories coming in here as well. And okay, so that's the same woman that we spoke to just before entering the house. But the inn is right over there. head over to the end. Let me see if we actually get the side quests here straight away. Oh, so Asbel Sound didn't have a hole? That hole was just in the area. Oh, I see. So then the fight between Sophie and Richard, when the blast did come into display there, it was just a large beam. Launched 2 beams, and then it... I mean, didn't it break down the fountain area though? Like, the fountains were destroyed there after the beams collided. But I guess, there was no hole in that area at all. You see that giant hole in the road? It's a created from the explosion of some new window weapon, I bet. Go to your right before coming into the inn. The right. Residence area, or is there something else to go into? This one? Hey, my mom's sleeping. Don't wake up, okay? Got some milk inside. From Rindo's Carefree Cows. Nutritional 10 out of 10. If you have 3 different kinds of fish, I can make you a seafood set. Yeah, we can do it. Clam, salmon, and crab. We'll give him crab here as well. Richard destroys the first well, and then Richard blows away Sophie into the other one. Oh, we have to find the 2 little kids from going to right into the end there. That'll do it. Hope you don't mind, but I kept the leftover bits for my mom. Seafood. Ooh, we actually got a nice little plushie. I haven't had a plushie from a long time ago. I think the last time we had a plushie was back in lawn. Stuffed toy with bush baby. It's nice to have some around when you're lonely. It's valuable. Another one there. Check. Oh, it's a cat. Give it a fish. Let's give it salmon. That's all happy. It's past the house to find the 2 little kids. Okay, let's try and find the kids over here then. The name of the monster that lives on Cryas fragments. Is this about a password? That lives on Cryas fragments. Name of the monster. What's this one? Cryas fragments. Have we stumbled upon a monster yet that's done that? Oh, here's one of the kids, right? Help yourself to whatever's in that treasure chest. There's another kid that charges you to get gold to items for an inside quest. Ah. A spoon. Yeah. Oh, now this kid's if you want to move, you have to pay me 1,000 gold. Oh boy, so this is the one. Oh my god. Can I not pay this guy gold here? Oh, I have to. Seriously, Sophie, you can pretty much push this kid away. Why do we have to pay gold to this kid? Oh, and the kid's gone. That's one of the kids, and I just got scammed. Now, I don't really have anywhere else to go from this area right here at all. It was just that treasure chest and the kid here. Anything else though? Should I just go backwards into the residence place? Okay, we already made the seafood set. Yeah, he charged me for that treasure chest, but was it really worth it though? Was the 1,000 gold worth it? There's another area that has 2 kids. Okay. So not in this residence area. Is there another one on this side, or should I check on the other side here then, just to see the 2 kids? Residence? What about this one? Did I go into this residence? Oh yeah, I've been here. It's down more. Okay. Let's see. Oh, over here, perhaps. This kid? I left to go to work the other night. I've been here, haven't I? Ain't nothing in this village. Yeah, because this is all the way from the beginning here. Exit area. No, I don't want to exit the area. Okay, so keep going this way.
What are those kids looking for?
Oh, these must be the kids here.
Bits of Cryas. Some are no larger than a grain of sand.
No kidding.
What use is it if it's that small?
They use it to heat their stoves.
That's so sad.
How goes the search?
Not good.
Our family runs the inn, so we need enough Cryas for the guest rooms too.
I see.
Can't they just buy Cryas fuel?
No, I don't
This
think
country
so.
has few Cryas reserves, and they're mainly reserved for the upper class.
Yeah, I felt as though that was gonna be it. It didn't look like these kids could buy it, or even the folks around here.
The government has long turned a blind eye to this injustice, no matter how many people suffer. That's just how it is in Fendel.
In Want, people have all the Cryas they want.
In Strata, we're not unfamiliar with Cryas shortages ourselves. But this situation is extreme.
It is, yeah.
This is Fendel? These poor people are our most hated enemies?
I'm cold.
Looks like you have a fever. You should go home and rest. I'll take care of the Cryas.
But we don't have enough.
Don't worry. If I can't find more, I'll get a stratum horn.
What? No, a stratum would kill you.
Hey, I always figure something out. Right? I'm your big brother. Just leave it to me.
Is a stratum something that a child should be taking on?
No, it's not. They're extremely dangerous monsters that live on Cryas fragments.
Oh, is this what I have to get? To open up that treasure then? The password. Draw to me.
The eleth from the Cryas accumulates in their horns.
That's the password.
Uncountable men have perished trying to secure those horns. It's not a foe to be taken lightly. However, I think our party should be able to handle them without too much difficulty.
Stratums are the big dog in the food chain, and the Cryas in their horns is pretty rich.
Oh, so those are the enemies before coming here. Yeah. That's the name for the locked chest. Okay. At least we know how to open up the locked chest for this one.
So even if we account for impurities and whatever, 5 horns should be enough.
Okay, we'll take care of this. Let's go get some horns.
Wait, what?
The bug enemies, okay.
You should get out of this cold and find a place to warm up. Why don't you take her home?
But...
You're the big brother. It's your job to keep your sister safe. We'll bring you the horns in a bit, all right? Don't worry about it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's go. Can you stand?
Wow. Really feel sad for them, because even if we get these 5 horns, then it's gonna be another day whereby they're gonna be hunting for more Cryas in the ground yet again. We definitely need to do something about this. Okay. So now we have to go to the end right here. Or else we're definitely gonna be missing out a side quest now. He was always lucky to have 5 horns before coming here, since he always had to fight every enemy. I actually might have 5 horns right away. So this inn, we need to rest. Take a rest there. Bruh, it's totally too cold to sleep. Oh, hey, Captain. Are you cold too? It is indeed chilly tonight, Pascal. Perhaps a drink is just what the doctor ordered. It'll warm me up and help you sleep. Oh, sounds great. Wait right there. So, Captain, what did you do before you started teaching at night school? Were you like a bartender or something? Perhaps. Ooh, this looks totally yummy. And Hubert comes in to try and spy on them. Oh my gosh, it's awesome. I bet you must have been a big hit with the ladies, hee hee. What makes you think that? You know, you're dark and charming and mysterious or whatever. Ladies love mystery. Perhaps I have just a past that isn't worth sharing. See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. And Hubert's just getting all mad at the back there. Hello, like, Captain, I always making mistakes when I was young too. It doesn't appear to have changed. Maybe not. Oh, hey, little bro, you can't sleep either. I'd offer you a drink, but you're still a child. I'm merely too young to drink. I'm not a child. If you keep drinking like that, it will impair your performance tomorrow. Well, don't be shilly. Perhaps that's enough for tonight, Pascal. Gosh, it's getting pretty warm in here. I better take my clovish off before I melt. That's gonna annoy you, but don't you dare. Settle down, little bro. Why you gotta be angry all the time? I adore drunkyards. I might add to this is a terrible time to lose control of your faculties. You have a point, but people can't operate at full stress all the time, Hubert. We all need to unwind. I disagree, Captain. People who think like that often end up as failures. Failures, huh? Perhaps you're right. Hey, which one of you clownish just made the room more spinny? I'm hungry. I wish I had pancake-ish. Oh yes, pancakes with syrup and butter and bananas. Bananas and pancake. Never tried that as an ingredient in pancakes before. Hey, what you two looking at? Go to bed, both of you. We have an early morning tomorrow. Good night. Well, if you had them already, Pascal would say we have all of them already because she was collecting them while you were talking to the two kids. Alright. Lucky that we didn't have them all already, because if we did, then I would actually miss this scene right now, because apparently the requirements to the Cold Knight says that you have to not turn in the 5 Shaunos. We would have never been able to see the scene here at this point. Because this was this seems claimed to be admissible here. See that giant hole in the wall? It's a crate from an explosion, some new window weapon, I bet. So you have to go back to fight those beetles again. These days my life is all about running. People even call me the marathoner now. Pretty cool, huh? But yeah, after one drink for Pascal, she was already drunk. Oh, no worries, we're good. And even if it did go through afterwards to turn in those horns, I could just reload up a save anyway. We didn't really go too far into this town here, so it's all good to actually go back and just do it again, if that was the case there. What a strange machine. You know that crate south of town? Most folks think it's an attack from an enemy nation. But I know that's hogwash. It was caused by a new LF-powered weapon. Yeah, we saved them pretty early around to it as well, so it would have been easy just to go back into it. A lot of stuff in this inn here now. Best Princess stories. How many stories of books do I have now altogether? I think I got all 5. Oh, I need one more. I'm looking for one more Best Princess stories. Oh, okay, so this is where we need to find it here. I think it's spelled like this, because I'm also looking at the guide, and they also have the title to the name as well. Strut Emme. Oh, did it open there? Did I spell it wrong? Or was it a different word that check. STRAHTEME. Oh, thank you. I spelled it wrong before. Book of Deduction. A spell book that automatically deducts gold to refill your elif whenever you enter a town. Oh, I don't want that to happen. I like to have my gold raising up higher and not have no gold at all. Oh, new discovery. Tiger's script. The script written long ago is kind of interesting, but kind of not. Oh, you know what I just did there? I used my finger and I was trying to kill a bug in the screen, but that's in the game itself. On the left side, whereby it keeps on running around, I thought there was literally a bug on my screen. Bananas for bananas.
Reading this script is exhausting. I'm really hungry, Sharia.
Oh, what a difficult life Her Majesty leads. What can I get Her Highness?
Bananas!
Just bananas?
Well, if you also find banana pie for dessert, that'd be swell.
You like bananas that much?
I love bananas and banana pie. It's because bananas look like Valkines and stuff.
I said the same thing. I exactly said the same thing. It looked like Valkines, yeah. You have a bunch of info for a lot of your games. You type down what you have found out, and that's what the fag have said. Because you don't need to remember most things. Ah, yeah. True. Yeah, it's good though that the fags actually do have a lot of guides around to it, so yeah. Ooh, we got some more seeds. We've really been to Lon for a lot of time. We do need to buy down those seeds there for Sophie to put down. And I think that's it around here, unless if I can climb up here. No, that's it in this area. So I don't need to look at any bugs around my screen anymore. Try to poke around with it. Okay, so we can't go up here. Let's resave. So the next one is for the side quest that's missable. Is about upon your return to Zaveth from the Fendel Research Laboratory. You have to be sleeping at the end there, so that's gonna be a while, isn't it? Before we get to that side quest there. That's about it in this area. Before we do go out and check for those beetles, I still want to explore around this area. There hasn't been this area I've explored here, so this must be the spy that's helping us here. If you go through the mountain pass up here, you'll find a world entombed with snow. I participated in the invasion of Lon. I think we do need some more gold here for the tails, don't we? Yeah, we do need some more. We'll just battle some monsters out the back there. So that is not where we need to go. We just have to go backwards then. We've covered up everything we need to do here, isn't it? So the inn, and then we got the treasure chest. We went to the back there for the residence area. Went over there. We went to this residence place as well. You did play Vesperia for the PS4 once, so you actually had the definitive edition then. How far did you get into Vesperia on your side? I love me some Vesperia. The definitive edition I feel is like one of the best versions of any of the Tales games I've ever played. So I think at the end you get a total of 9 characters to play as, to be honest, and I think that's the biggest Tales game I've ever seen the amount of total characters you can actually play as in the games there. Exit area here. Exit, I think it does here. Okay, let's exit out, and let's do some changes here in terms of the battles as well. Let's bring back Mr. Asbel. Asbel's the leader. Malik, you are gonna be out. I want to bring back in Sharia. We will get Hubert in as well. Haven't seen Hubert for a while. Hubert here. And yeah, I think this is good. This is good for now. So the next person I want to play is gonna be, let's do Hubert. I'll play as Hubert next. That's what we'll do. The PS4 version is the PS3 version, but the PS3 version was Japanese only. Yeah, I heard about that. The PS3 version was Japanese only. I had the 360 copy for a long time when the Xbox 360, and there was a lot of stuff missing out of it. So I had to wait, what, 10 years for this definitive version to come out so I can actually explore the PS3 version of the game. But my definitive version of Tales of Vesperia, I bought that on the PC. I didn't have that on the PS4.
Game on.
Okay, so do I have some new stuff for Hubert now? Fish shot. Let's look here. Air barrage, antidote, cover and fire. Yeah, I don't have anything new here to actually put into it. Because at some point after Estelle getting kidnapped is where you stopped. Yeah, she got kidnapped a couple of times there, from what I remember from the story. So it might have been kind of early game. No, actually, no, not early game. It could have probably been mid game actually, because she did get kidnapped quite later into the game as well. Against the king. The king kidnapped her for her powers, if I remember the story. But yeah, Vesperia in terms of the story can be quite hard to get into, I suppose. It's very slow, but the more you get into the game as well, and especially the amount of skills you get into it, it goes a lot of fun in terms of combat. I'll say right now that the combat is better in Vesperia compared to Graces, but Graces is not far off in terms of the battle system from what I've played so far. But Vesperia's one is just so fun. I didn't have the Beetle guy, like the flying beetles in this one. Flying creatures to actually get more. I'll take a look if we do get some of those items though, those horns. Oh, we did get a horn. Got another horn here. You got kidnapped by the captain of the knights. Use her powers for something. Yeah, okay, so that was, yeah, way further into the game then. Yeah, that is quite far into the game. I'd say probably about 20 hours or 25 hours-ish. Yeah, when you find out about Raven's true self, yeah. So you have played a good share around Tales of Vesperia then. So at times as well, you probably have played with Patty and also Flynn around those times as well. So you get to have a good feel of those extra characters.
Game on.
Because those characters are really fun as well to play as. Especially Patty. Oh boy, I'm down, aren't I? Yep, I'm down. You know what, let's switch over to Asbel and just wait for the revive. I'll just wait for the revive here for Hubert. Okay, let's chill out here for a bit. You know what, we need some moonlight swings here as well. I'm actually getting clotted here. I still want to kind of focus on this guy. Go for the healing circle. Nice. Nice, okay, good. Now we'll take care of this guy. Looks like this guy is the mage out of their party here. I should have focused on him first. Oh, I didn't get any health there to be wrapped around. Alrighty. Oh boy. Hope he can help right now for Hubert. Hubert's still on the ground there, Sophie. Okay. Now he is back and ready to fight here. Okay. So this. Got it.
I think we need to focus a little more on our teamwork. Teamwork?
Cooperating with your companions. I agree. I'll begin preparing daily teamwork training schedules for everyone immediately.
Wow, how regimented.
At least he's on board to actually get the combat of the teamwork strategies right away. Much to be like Hubert, to be assisting and helping out. You tend to stick to one party member, but you did try out Hattie and Yuri. Can't remember her name. She's the Dragon Knight woman. Was that Judith, the one whereby he was on the dragon, and then you can actually do like aerial combos. I think it is Judy that he was playing with there. Yeah, she's really fun. She's difficult to use though. A lot of our combos are in the air. Cubit's new room was upgraded. Sweet. Everyone's up at 5 stars, but nothing has been mastered yet. Yeah, the spear using the party. So yeah, that is Judith. Yeah, Judith is definitely very advanced to use there. But yeah, she's a lot of fun once you get a good hang of her. Alright, so this is over to Sophie. So it's just over to Iron Gauntlets plus 11. Yeah, that's all good.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, back to Hubert yet again. I'm gonna go over a couple of those first. Bam, there we go. Okay, here we go. Oh boy, I thought we could actually do that extra. No, I missed my chance for Mystica, and now I'm dead. Okay, back to Asbel. He has a Cosmo outfit from Xenosaga. Oh, she does, really? Judith. I didn't know there would be a crossover event between Tales and Xeno series there. That's awesome though, to see that. Bam. Okay, back to Hubert. Never mind. Alright, we've learned the bench SP. Also, Blessed Blades were upgraded as well. Yeah, I'm hoping that everyone actually gets to learn the bench SP, so I'm gonna be on a lookout there. Oh yeah, let me check on the items of how much we have. Oh, we do have 5. Well, now 6. So we can actually go back. I need to download the free DLC to get the costumes beside the one in the game. Oh, really? Okay. I'll try that out later tonight if I can get that downloaded then. I thought that in terms of the costumes, it was going to be for the fact whereby you can actually get costumes later into the game as per story or just any of the events around to it. But yeah, I'll get the DLC costumes as well. Because I was not downloading the DLC just to see if I can get any costumes unlocked throughout the story here. I got 1,054 gold here. Let's see. Possess Crystal. Can I use it on one of them? Oh yeah, Ruined Dual Blade. I can use it now in the Possess Crystal. Oh, but I need 2,936 more gold. Oh boy. Okay, we just have to wait for it then. Anything new here to buy from the weapons? No, they're very expensive right now. I'll try and also get these ones as well once I can get. But yeah, a lot of gold that we need to get from these parts here. Onyx C, that's a new one to get. So SP by 300. That's huge, we can get those. Free Charm. And Citrus Wind, which we got that equipped here. Yeah, we've got 2 of these right now. Okay, so let's get over to the house and give them out. Most Tales games from PS3 onwards have costumes in both game and DLC, but sadly you need to pay for those, but Vesperia gives you free DLC. Alright, so really the reward of actually getting these costumes for the most part is coming through the DLC side. Yeah, I have to look up into this though, what rewards we can get. Hey, my mom's asleep, don't wake her up. Okay. Oh, I thought this was the area for the residential place. No. Let me see if it's outside where we do need to go to speak to those kids. Was it gonna be in the same place then? So that kid's gone, so I don't need to fall for that trap yet again. Okay, so I can't go around from this way. Yeah, the kids are gone from here. No star sign to show the event to keep on going on from here. Oh, perhaps it's the resident area to the left there, this one. Because we saw the pyramids inside here, didn't we? No. Do you see ones you can't get in game, like swimsuits or outfits that look like Tales games before them, and many other types? All right. Yeah, I could try and get the DLC costumes to check out for another part. But swimsuits, so basically with Tales of Vesperia, there was a quest that you have to do late into the game to get swimsuits as a reward. But in this game, as you say, that you have to get the DLC swimsuits only in this, the DLC only, you can't get them as a reward. Because it was funny with the DLC swimsuits in Tales of Vesperia because of Raven getting so googly eyes all over the girls and stuff, which was hilarious. The two kids come from the inn. Oh, okay. So I have to go to the inn here. Oh, so that's why the scene is missable here. Because you have to go to the inn.
Are those stratum horns? Oh my goodness. You're the people my children were talking about. When they said strangers were going to bring us horns, I thought they were feverish. But here you are.
Here we are, yes.
I don't know what to say.
You're a sucker for DLC outfits and accessories? Yeah. They do a lot of good work with the skins and the outfits, I would say, in the games. Especially if they do have swimsuits as well, you can actually put on. But if we had to put swimsuits on for these guys, I don't think any of them would look that great in swimsuits. Perhaps Sharia would, in terms of a swimsuit here, for the most part. In this party right now, if I had to say, if we had some swimsuits coming up for these characters. Because we had a lot of good choices in Vesperia, because we had Judith. Judith was like the queen of swimsuits there. It's a two-piece.
Those horns are so hard to get, and yet you went out of your way.
There are two different parts of this. This one here, and then one you give the horn from the get-go. Oh, okay. We do have something else to come into as well.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll use them well, I promise.
By the way, how's your daughter?
She's feeling better thanks to you. Oh, where are my manners? Please come. You must be tired. You can stay here tonight, on the house.
Oh, we couldn't possibly ask that of you.
You must. Please, it's the least I can do.
Well, I can't say no to that, because it is very cold outside.
I'll start heating your rooms right away.
Okay, number of Shadow Horn now held 1. That's all we got right now. Okay, let's go into the inn and rest up.
Oh, man, this is so... Ooh, yeah.
Oh, so the swimsuits, there is a reward to get to them. You have to find the right monsters that carry them. Interesting. Perhaps I can try that out. So if I went to download the DLCs, does that mean that the swimsuits will be the exact same ones I get from the DLCs? As opposed to the reward in the game?
Hello. We've been waiting for you.
Thank you for your kind hospitality.
You're our first out-of-town visitors in quite a while. And as such, you'll get nothing but top-drawer service. It's not fancy, I admit, but I think you'll like the food we've prepared.
Yum yummy. I'll wait for some foodie in my belly. Still, this guy is still pondering around Malik right about now.
It still gets incredibly silent here at night.
Yes, I knew that Malik has some history here.
Nothing has changed. Nothing at all.
Captain?
Oh, hello, Sophie. What are you doing up?
Pascal is snoring. She's loud.
I see.
What about you, Captain? What are you doing?
Some of this game, DLCs unlock outfit tiles easy than you normally would. So it's like two different ways then. Whereby just grabbing the DLC to actually unlock the tiles, or just do it the other way of finding it out. But is there like exclusive DLC outfits that you could only get from just the DLC alone, rather than trying to unlock it through the tiles or unlocking it through the game? Oh, earlier than normal. That's what you meant. Oh, I see.
Actually, I was just thinking about an old song.
A song?
It's a story of two men who hold their honor and ideals above all else. But eventually, one of them becomes disillusioned and strikes out for another land.
What happens when he gets there?
He devotes his life to finding a new ideal.
What about the other man?
I don't know.
So that man that
you
went to the
sing it?
other land, he's probably referring to himself there for his new ideal. Some DLC costumes you can't get in the game, and only outside of the game. Okay, gotcha. We'll see into those DLC costumes then, and which we can get or not.
Why not? This is for you, Sophie.
Yeah, because it does take a while in this game to actually get
Good
any
morning.
outfits here.
How was
Unless
your
I
night?
missed out some outfit choices in this game so far. Because I've done this for about now 30 hours into this game. I think it's about 30 hours or 35 hours. Oh, you can unlock a Yuri and Rhea costume for Asbel and Sharia. You don't remember how you can get them? Oh man, I definitely need to get those. I'd love to have a Rhea costume.
It was cold, and I totally didn't sleep at all.
That's amazing. Considering that your snoring was rattling the crockery in my room.
Everyone's just complaining about Pascal snoring. It's like everyone else was just like snoring. I'm sleeping just peacefully. Pascal has to make the ruckus here. Come on, little bro.
All right, little lady. We do have some cold nights here.
The title will say costume on one of the levels. Alright. I'm gonna have to double check on my tiles then if I haven't unlocked it here. I may have not actually unlocked the tiles yet for the costumes as of yet. If that must be it, that I haven't got a costume as of it.
We keep hearing that the government will use its Valkines to help us. I wish I could believe that. These are desperate times.
Do you know where the Valkines is?
Not specifically, no. But I've heard they're studying it in Zavhert.
Studying? Does that mean someone's helping him? But who?
All right then. Let's get to Zavhert as fast as possible.
Okay, let's see. Let's have a double check that. There's some costumes you can't get because they stayed in Japan or from pre-ordering. Oh, so exclusive to Japan. Have you seen those Japanese or pre-ordering costumes? Are they any good? By Authority, Apprentice, Slayer, Combo Fighter, Critical Slugger, Critical Hitter. No, I don't really see anything coming now. Attribute Explorer. A child awarded to those who enjoy utilizing attributes to exploit enemies' weaknesses. Probably not these ones, isn't it? These are all like... keen-eyed collectors who pick up a lot of dropped items from down opponents. The ones you know in Japan is Code Geass outfits and Miku outfit. Oh my god, that's so good. I think probably those are probably the best ones. Having a Miku outfit would be awesome. Code Geass. Oh yeah, Code Geass would actually totally fit these costumes for these characters based on how the characters are designed here. I need to find more of these enemy researcher stuff. Keep on the training, so that's there. 100 battles. Battle Sentinel. Power Gun. Got that one. Poison Proof. Yeah, none of these tiles I have right now looks like I can get a costume out of it for now. I guess hunting for a certain costume, I need to get like a condition for it to do so. Yeah, it's gonna be a while since I get like an actual costume from it. Oh, so you can actually get if you did have it through the emulation. Let me see if I can jump into doing that then. But yeah, as of now, tiles for Asbel, yeah, we haven't got anything to unlock there. So maybe the side questing is whereby we can actually get costumes. Because I remember in Tales of Vesperia, you'd have to get costumes rewards by doing a certain mission or side quest from it. So perhaps like late into the game, we could get some more outfits normal way. So Code 9, upon your first entry, done that one. So Brotherhood. So yeah, upon return to Zavit from the Fendel Research Laboratory, sleep at the inn. That's what we need to do from there. Who knows what?
Be careful, Captain. You should try to shake that before it turns into a full-blown cold.
It's from singing too much last night. Perhaps I should go rest.
Singing? Ha! It sounds like the dear captain slipped off to who knows where last night and did who knows what.
Hubert, seriously?
Those who trust too lightly are likely to awaken with a knife at their throats.
La la.
What are you singing there, Sophie?
A song the captain sang to me last night.
Yes, well, as I was... Those who trust will... Never mind.
He actually broke.
Yeah, when he was actually filled with evidence right in front of his face, he didn't know what to say there. The only one you know for Puritan to actually get a Ruti outfit from Tales of Destiny for Sophie. How many outfits is there altogether? There's a lot of outfits you can get. There's way too many outfits you can just completely explore in this game. Is there any requests there to check from? Oh yeah, we do. We have some rice, so 12 times the rice. Get this one, so we'll fill this one. Veggie set, I need one more veggie set. Do the spoon though. I've mastered a lot of styles. Whoa, look at that. Mastered. There's a lot of stuff being mastered there. Let's click on tiles here. That one is done. Noon Moon Adept. There's a lot more here to be mastered for Hubert. Okay, Dutiful Brother. Put this one in. Next up, Sharia has been mastered this. I would like to see if we can do bench SP. It's EXP, bench HP, bench HP. I don't think we can do it. Wait, how about this one? Bench SP here? No, can't do bench SP as of yet. Or Sharia. Let's keep on filling this one up then. This one's nearly done. Over to Sophie. EB charge. Vitality. CR Vitality, yeah? Oh, this one's a new one. Critical Hurt Smash. You want to say most Tales game from PS2 and onwards have a lot of outfits in them. Yeah. It's a crazy amount like you can actually do in the Tales game to customize your cats. And the cool thing about these outfits, you can also see them in the cutscenes as well. Lots of different stuff you can do, the customization around to it. But I hope I look forward to checking out at least some of these outfits once I can get some of the DLC. Paralysis. Let's do this one. This one's nearly done. Equip that. Malik one is done here. Let's see, so Vitality, bench HP. This one's also bench HP. EXP. CR Vitality. Alright, we'll just have this one to be mastered. Zillia has no cameo fights for what you know, but Zillia 2 has them. Wonder why Zillia 1 doesn't have any cameo fights on their side. Could it be whereby they didn't really have much time on Zillia 1 when they was making the game, or did they have good amount of development time for Zillia 1? The only one I feel as though didn't have much time of development was the original Tales of Graces and Tales of Zestiria as well, in terms of development time for making the games there. Some stuff were missed out. Well. That is done. Zillia was the first PS3 Tales game. When was that released as well? First PS3 Tales game. Was that 2009 side? 2009, 2010? How much gold do we have right now for turtles? Oh, not a lot either. Still need a lot more to go around. We could do something else with this right now, right? So that's enough of that. This needs a lot of items. We go with the armored stuff. Let's go with armor related stuff right here. Cause I got a lot of shards and we could probably sell a lot for the gems as well. I think that's probably the best thing we can do now. September 8th, 2011. Okay. Yeah, because we had Tales of Zillia, then Zillia 2, then Grace's F. Was there any other Tales games on the PS3 than those 3 titles? Or was those it? Oh no, Zestiria was also on the PS3 as well. It was a cross between PS3 and PS4, wasn't it? Okay, so that's the only 3 we can do from here. Equipment. Let's go into some of the armor stuff then. Get these customized, whatnot. Any more to tie into, or is it just only those 2 armored? Yeah, it's only those 2 armored one from there. So Fendel Research Laboratory. The capital Zava. Oh, so we just keep on going across ahead then. Zillia 1 and 2 are made for the PS3, but Vesperia and Grace's F and Symphonia 1 and 2 are ports on the PS3. Oh, I see what you said. So like there was ports on their side there. Oh yeah, I forgot about Symphonia 1 and 2 is also available on the PS3 as a collection there. Oh, new enemies.
I can't lose.
Sweet. So that's all the toys. This is Blastoise in Tails form right now. Let's actually start with the Vampire Bats.
Aqua Bullet! Bloodshot! Aqua Bullet! How's this?
It's like he was like running sideways there. With those bullets there. Yeah.
Bloodshot!
That's so cool. Like, you're not getting away from me, Bat.
Burn! Pretty alarm!
Okay. What else? Sponge Roper, very weak to A art. Let's do that then. Oh, I just got dazed off from this one tackle attack. Let me just wait for the heals. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Shadia. No idea what's going on, but we are kicking some butt here.
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
Okay, Tiger Blade Adept tile. Do that. Persona 5 and Berserker is also on the PS3 as well, but was made for the PS4. Yeah, there was like tiles whereby when the PS4 came out,
Okay, let's do this.
they were still also available for the PS3 for a couple of years. Because, you know, some people didn't make the jump to the PS4 early, so that it was good as well that they still had cross-reference games like that. Because really the only difference that it was making for those games for the PS4 at that time was just making it better for graphics and also making use of the frame rate per second as well. Because most of the PS3 games were like 30 frames per second, and then you could make use for the 60 frames per second to start with the PS4 games. Oh, ow. But yeah, Cubit's so cool to play around with. I love this character. We're very close to the LFS. I hope it doesn't just start right now. Oh no. Okay, I just had to do that. Who else would have wasted out a Mystica in the end there?
How long is a flash?
It's less than a second.
Why is he lying?
These insufferable.
Yeah, Hubert's kind of like on the same coin as Sherry at times, but he gets angry very fast in certain situations. Okay, we have two different pathways. I'm gonna go after this bat first. Oh boy, oh boy. Got hit by the cross mark there. Okay, I am all charged up. I should get some combos going. You know what? I feel as though the guns are better against these bats here. Okay, so that's the antidote there. I keep on hitting the antidote all the time, and I think I'm nearly dead. Oh no, nope, I am not dead. So Sophie's still up, so she can actually use her abilities to revive Asbel. Oh, this guy is nearly dead. Let me go after this guy. Okay, Asbel is ready to fight yet again. Okay, it's an elevate for them, but you know what? I still think we're still on the good side.
Back to our track.
Okay, more shards, a gain shard there. Let's cross to the right first. So this is the dead end. Grapes. First time getting grapes. About 80% of grapes are used for rind. Select grapes with a green stem and uniform fruit size. Platinum tunic. Okay, gonna have to see who's that for. And also dark bottle. Platinum tunic. This is the best way to check out platinum tunic. And who's it for? I can't really tell for who it's for. It feels like it could be for anyone here. Yeah, I think so. I think everyone can just actually have a hand into it. Yeah, everyone could wear it. Let's get some dualizing first before we actually put the platinum tunic on. Nice, an onion has appeared. The cold, hard truth.
It sure gets cold inside these caves.
This isn't a cave. It's a tunnel through the mountains built by the Fendelian government.
Humans built this? That's incredible.
Yes, and ever since its completion, Fendel has pestered Windor with incessant incursions.
If it wasn't for this, Dad might still be alive.
With Fendel free to torment Windor as it pleases, there can be no peace or joy for Lant.
Peace or joy? Those words sound odd after seeing the people of Velanik. Are we the victims here? Or are they?
And if Fendel is the greater victim, what do you plan to do about it?
I don't know. But someday, we may have to come up with an answer.
Yep, always two sides of the coin. The enemies that we think are enemies are also hurting from whatever they get. People are definitely hurting so much down here. What a feeble little brat, complaining that's cold. This ain't nothing. We were born in Zavit. When has anyone from Zavit seen a day without snow? This part cuts straight through the heart of the mountain range. This is a mountain cottage. We can go inside here. Check what's going on here. Items are strange things, aren't they? They come in many different forms and have many different uses. People call me the Spry Scavenger. Haha, it feels good to have a title. Suspicious powder. Sell it for 1,647 gold. Very oddly specific in terms of the value range there of that number. See what else we have to offer from here. If you head left and exit the tunnel, you'll merge in the Fendel Highlands. If you're trying to get to the capital city of Zavit, the Highlands are the way to go. So we have to go from left from here. Notified personnel are forbidden from entering. So we can't go from there. There's a lot of monsters on that side there. Well, oh, we just got grapes there again. 2 handle grapes there. And then this way. Okay, so we can't cross over here yet. But yeah, this looks like a good place to stop here overall though. So yeah, we'll save off here and then we'll just kind of just deal with the whole capital tomorrow. So over here today, we've just kind of rosed on into Fendel. We was doing some of the port stuff and we're just seeing some of the causes here. It's pretty sad over here overall of all the kids and stuff and a lot of the local people that's not from royalty to be living in these harsh conditions of the snow. Hopefully we can actually do something later to actually help them out and also learn more about the memories with the Captain Malik and also Sophie. Because it looks like they're gathering up more memories and that's probably going to be pointed up later in terms of the story there. So yeah, that'll be all into tomorrow. But yeah, that'll be today, guys. Thank you all for showing up and coming through. Much appreciated. And hope you guys have a good rest of the day. Take care, everyone.